Hello. Hello, hello. I should really get in the habit of putting my microphone in the correct position before I unmute. I don't think it's that noisy, but still, it's just bad form. I woke up real groggy today, had a nosebleed and everything, was not great. Obviously, this is the day where we do the hardest part of the game, so yeah. That's good. So very good. I went and got the last strawberry that we missed in the core, so now we have all the regular strawberries. We haven't gotten any of the golden ones. I don't think we will do that. So yeah, only have chapter 9 left, everything else is done. See here the overview. So what we're working with. 1337. Funny. Well, let's just get into it. So, this chapter came out quite a while after the game had released, as a little free DLC. Its difficulty is settled noticeably after the seasides, so this is absolutely the hard part of the game. It's also a little bit unfortunate. It's called Farewell for a reason. But yeah, we'll see how we do. Granny, can't believe you're gone, you old bat. Well, I guess I can. It sounded like you were saying goodbye in the last letter you sent me. This isn't fair, I need you. You didn't prepare me for any of this. What do you want her to do, apologize? She's gone. And you didn't even go to the funeral. I know, I just couldn't. I fell apart. So sorry, Granny. Sorry, you won't bring her back. You're right. It was selfish of me to come here. Hello, bird. Where are we going, Madeline? We have to follow that bird. It's part of Granny, just like you're part of me. Thought it was just her pet or something. It has to be more than that. The bird was always looking out for me on the mountain, just like Granny did. Madeline, I hate to say it, but you're in denial. It's just a bird. Just shut up and help me for once, okay? Right, we follow the poultry. We're really high up. The mountain looks like a molehill from here. You should really turn back. You don't have time to argue about those. How are you even breathing up here? Granny wants us to follow her. We can't let her down again. It's a bird, Madeline. Granny is gone. You really think that's just a regular bird? It's part of her, and it's still here somehow. Maybe there's a way to bring her back. I have to do something. I can't help you with this. Then leave. Don't worry, Granny. I won't lose you. Well, I kinda have to agree with Battle in here. Good old Madeline might be in denial a little bit. So from what I remember, there's no strawberries or anything, so I can just focus on the actual platforming, which we will need to. Oh, there's a... Oh, is that the double dash thingy? Nice, okay. So we can pick up these crystals that are not just dash refreshers, but they actually give you temporary double dash, so one use, basically, of a double dash. Oop, I messed it up, kind of. Kind of, he says, having died. Right, I think we do those. So some of these screens will get pretty puzzly, like rather difficult and even difficult to figure out, not just to execute. My first time through this took me like 6 or 7 hours, and I got stuck quite a bit. It was also after I had done the base game, kind of like now, so it's not like I'll be... Oh, I needed to launch myself with that third one. Never mind. It's not like I'll be significantly better or anything to improve my progression speed or whatever. So this is kind of just how good it's gonna be. From me anyway. I think I go below there actually. I mean, I only have one dash anyway because I use one to get up there, right? So may as well go over and use the spring on the red. Never mind, need to diagonal there. Oops. Well, should be fine. Never mind. It's not fine. Oh, wait, I need to have both dashes here. I need to get there without wasting my dashes. Oh, I can grab the side of this, my bad. I just used the dash for some reason. Or for no well-explained reason. Right, this makes more sense. I didn't really notice that the left side of that block was functional. Oh, right, you're gonna fall and I'm just gonna jump off the wall and you're gonna fall right into me. What am I doing? Autopiloting. Like so. Like I said, a bit more puzzly at times. I needed to get back on that, I think. Oh, I need to... Never mind. I think I need to bounce into it so it falls down and then I'll bounce into it again when it's lowered a little bit. I also need to actually go upwards to reach it. There we go, and we do this. Oh, we grab this side of it and then we climb over afterwards. I could have grabbed that. I might be able to go under it afterwards. Although maybe we have to do over immediately. Yeah, like so. Okay. Yeah, I need to bounce on that a little bit higher. I think if I just hold left after hitting the spring here, that should work out. It really didn't. I think I can make that with a dash, but let's try to get over it. That seems like the correct way. There you go. Oh, how do these work again? I think if you come at them from below, they explode, and from above you can use them as a platform. Oh, and they also give you your stuff back. Oh, and if you bounce on them, they do actually go downwards, like so. So we do those. Right. So we push them in place first, while also getting our jump back, and then we do something like this and grab the wall. So we do it slightly better. Almost. Dashing into them is pretty good because it makes it slightly more precise. They also give you a dash back always, so that's quite alright. Oops, I need to just make it cleanly over that without using my dash, and then we go back and do this. Yeah, I almost had that. I just didn't quite know what I was doing. Need to hit that at the right spot. There we go. Oops. I don't think I can make it if I use my dash there, so I should just not even try. Oops. There we go. Maybe I just need to be a little bit closer so I maintain my momentum. Couldn't quite figure that out mechanically. Oops, I should not have. Well, that... Okay, I bullshitted my way through that room. Let me take those. So it exploding also triggers the switches, that's good to know. I think I want to bounce on a dash through. Kind of like so, except I actually want the explosion so I can get into the next space block. Oops. I just like the ding dong spam so much. Ah, almost made it onto. There's the fish. Not sure why we have exploding fish of all things, but I'm not gonna complain. Fuck, slightly too high. Oops, slightly too far left. There we go. I like these. They're slightly finicky, like the bumpers and things as well, but they're not too bad. Not sure what our route is here. If we bounce on it to get to the left and then we use the spring to get over it, over to the right. I don't think we can climb over though. Well, with enough momentum we might... Yeah, we probably still have our dash and then we just jump over and get back out. Alright, I think that's it. Nope. Oh! I didn't mean to dash there, my bad. That was almost first try. Oh, they respawned in their initial position anyway, so I couldn't have made that. There we go. Nice. Oops. Good little tutorial for how these work. Oh, I need to get over. Fuck. I like that they're both like the obstacle, but also the block that you need to move forwards, and that you're pushing it across the screen to the right position for you. This feels pretty fun. Clever way of using the mechanic. Eh. I don't trust just holding jump here, but let's try it anyway. Okay, that works pretty consistently good. Why did I want to jump or dash so desperately there? I have no idea. Okay, it even works if I'm being a little bit sloppy. I think I need to get over it there at the end. Ooh, I instinctively dashed. Started talking, brain immediately started wandering. Completely forgot the plan. Yeah, almost. Yeah. Maybe I should not do a big bounce there. I was gonna do one and then go flatways like that just to give myself more airtime and think about what I was doing, but maybe it makes it more difficult because I need to pay attention to the ceiling. Yeah, it is. Unfortunate when you jump slightly too far. Okay, I need to commit to going left further so I can use my dash. I think that's easier than trying to do it without dashing. Like so. Okay, I need to dash all the way over there, got it. If only there was an object that would let me see ahead, so I don't have to bumble my way through the land. Sadly, no such mechanic exists. Otherwise I'd clearly be using it. There we go. Wasn't that cool? We pushed the fish all across the entire area. Single fish, entire room. Also, sirens in the distance, don't mind that. It's not me, I promise. I don't want to go flatways there, or rather I just want to dash basically, instead of also moving, because otherwise I don't have enough room. Not very clean, but we got through. The second chapter, or second section started. Oh, right, these fuckers. Yeah, so these work kind of like Theo's Crystal, where you can pick them up and then use them. While you're holding them, you float like this. You can also, like, if you dash into them, you do a little jump like that, which is going to be something the game actually wants us to use quite a bit. Right, so let's just do the more basic tutorial stuff. You can probably get through that kinda, but let's go down first and see what's there. I can make it fall faster by pushing down. Is the top route just the I wanna go faster route? There's something at the bottom here. No, there's not. Oops. Let's try the top road. I need to do that way later. You need to be pretty good at that if you want to go that way, huh? Let's not do that then. Let's just take the normal path. Oops. Because I am not very good at that. We'll have to get better at it, but we'll do that when the time is nigh. Not right now. Can still see what's up there, I reckon. Oh, never mind. It's a, it blocks me from going to the left there. Is that where the berry is? There's a secret thing you can find in this level. Or is that just where we backtrack later? I mean, we can't go up from here, so that's probably its own thing. Oh, it spawns me here, but why? Please put me back. Never mind, I guess I made that choice. Oh well. Ooh. We can salvage. Oh, fuck's sake. Barely didn't touch the gun. Whee. I do like the re-grabbing. It's pretty fun. It's slightly awkward to use, but when it works well, it works quite enjoyably. I phrased that dumb, but the point is it's a cool mechanic, just hard. Hello, bird. And this bird is cheating. Being able to fly would just trivialize the entire section. It's kinda not what I intended to do, but oh, I got there. I didn't notice those spikes, they blended in with the background a bit. I don't love the visual of the electricity as obstacle, because it's very bright and what's the right word for it? It's kinda like busy, it's pretty intense visually. I don't know how to describe it better. Hope that gets the point across. We can salvage. That's one thing I really like about these jellyfish, is that in many situations it's not super precise. You can often salvage your botched attempts still. But we go up. Eventually. And let's go flatways first, see if there's anything hidden. There is a lot of things. I don't think we go down here at any of these points, but we'll give it a try. At least not for now. Well, I guess I made my choice again. So I think we grab this here and then we can maintain it for the next room. Yes. So what we're doing here is we're turning the power off in various locations, which will allow us to access more of the room because it makes some of the electricity disappear. I think I correctly maintained my double dash there. So we have access to this bit. Let's go up and see what's here. Something we can't access yet. Okay, I do need 2 dashes for this. Or can I steal the jellyfish? I might be able to steal the jellyfish. I can in fact steal the jellyfish, very fine. I think I want the double jump as well, or double dash rather. Because with that we can get up there, just where we need to be to do this. To buy electricity, and now we can actually maneuver this room slightly. Right, so now all the side rooms are open if I understand this correctly, which means we can start gathering a bunch of keys. Start with this one, I suppose. I'm keeping my double dash just in case we need it here. Well, we'll get one here for free. Oh, right, I need to throw the jellyfish over and I myself go under, right? It's number one. These basically also dual purpose serve as little tutorials for how the jellyfish mechanics actually function. So like about the re-grabbing and that sort of stuff. It's a little bit weird because I think you get more distance with the jellyfish, like you launch yourself further if you grab it late in your dash rather than early, which always confused me a little bit. Could also just be that I slightly misunderstand the physics of it. Go down here. Nope, nothing here. Let's check this room then. Oh, okay, you can activate the switch with that. I had forgotten. How do I do that without dying though? You don't go far enough on your own, do you? No. I think I just need to throw it very late. And then do that to re-grab, throw it over, but then how do I survive? Like, I do need the jellyfish. And I don't think I can stall very long here. Like... Oh, maybe I could have actually made it through there, my bad. I was so busy just looking at what the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nope. Okay, whoops. What is momentum? It's not for me to know, apparently. Yeah, see that? I grabbed it super late and it gave me a shit ton of momentum upwards. It's very nice. Alright, Mandango. I can say that because I'm German. Otherwise that would be illegal. Right, what do we have here? Oh, this room. I think this is a fun room if I recall correctly. I think we stay on the right side of the spike wall. Oops. Yeah, almost. Right, there's one more key somewhere. I think. I thought it was 5, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Uh-huh, here it is. Oh fuck, I thought the jellyfish was also able to pick up the jump refresher. Shame, that would have been cool to first try. Oh boy, I messed up. Okay, the jump refresher also doesn't respawn there, or dash refresher even. So I do need to not completely botch this. Oh, I want to go around the right side, my bad. I don't know why I did that. I completely botched it. Unless this makes it far enough. And then I die on this side anyway, never mind. Right, there's our keys, on we go. Oops. I was gonna say that speedrun strats because I opened one and then immediately teleported to where I needed to be, but turns out nope, that's cancelled, so I got called out for making that up immediately. I was gonna take my right hand off my keyboard so I can have a drink and just fall through the middle into the bubble, but the game denied me by having a platform there. I saw that. Come the fuck on. You cheeky bugger. It's too late now, isn't it? Oh, it just puts me back at the beginning of the entire thing. Ugh. Come on. Alright, let's quickly redo that. This wasn't too bad. Now that we know what we're doing, we should be able to get through this rather quickly. I wanna try to make it up there now that I have a bit of a better grasp of how these mechanics work. Oops. I'm gonna try to wave dash into it maybe, so I have some more momentum. Oops. Ah, almost. Oops. Low command bumbles. I added that too early. I did not have faith. Yes. Oh, never mind. Celebrated too early. Little did I know I would find another way of messing things up. There we go. Oh, that crumbles. I was not ready. I wanted to take my time, line up with what I was saying. I guess I did choose the hard path. I keep forgetting that it's gonna disappear at that light wall, so I'm like slow with changing speed and stuff. Like I think I have time basically to adjust, but I don't have time. Never have time. Just always gotta go. I did that too early. I messed up. This is the commentary for today. Aww. Jumped very slightly too soon. Wow, that's hard. Oh, I need to wave dash off of the thing, of course. And it gives me the jump refresher before the platform, so I can do that. That makes sense. I was wondering why the fuck that was there, since we're not in the core. Ah, almost. Oops. Alright, Kojak. I have in fact messed up, it is true. This will happen a lot. I did it again. There we go. So what is our prize? A different path that also looks pretty difficult. Maybe I've gotten into something a bit over my head. Oh, it gives me wind. Never mind, I was not ready. More wind? Question mark? Okay, flatwise wind this time. Book. That's what I get for trying to go fast. There you go. Right, so... Nice. That was fun. Oops. I needed to wave that maybe? Actually, these don't disappear immediately. Never mind. I flat fingered the direction. Oops. I bet this room looks real smooth if you're good at wave dashing, because you don't need to land and reset on those platforms, in theory. Like so. Just slightly better at the end. I messed up. And it's slightly too much momentum. Let's just not wave dash there. Take the easy way out. Oh, so it was just a shortcut because we're now back in the electricity room. Got it. Wait, no, is this... No, I probably just skipped a few screens. Yes, Bird, we've seen you before. I guess I can use this to also go faster, maybe. Because now I don't have to go and get one of these, because I already have one. Actually, getting one is not really hard in this room, is it? So yeah, that's probably just the hard mode speedrunner route. Oh, I need to open that anyway, because how else would I get up here? I guess I could do something fancy with the jellyfish, like so, maybe? No, never mind. Okay, let's just do it normally. Fuck it. So we start on the right side, so we get our double dash. I think I need to be one lower, actually. Yeah, okay, can I go to the left now that we have the opportunity to try again? And we can't, never mind. Right, grab double dash, move on with life. Cross the room without wasting the double dash. Grab our free jellyfish. We have a second one, yay! Time to juggle them and keep them both. I say absolutely not doing that. So what I was trying to do, let me see if I can give it one more shot. I was gonna do something like this. Okay. I was gonna do something like that to just maintain my progress. Yes, the doors are open. Yes, please, maybe? Okay, good. I was going to try to do something like that where I grab the jellyfish from below to launch myself up into the opening, which is probably what you could do if you're really good and line it up perfectly. Yeah, let's not try it again, let's just use our dashes. Right, so same as last time, we go in a big old circle and gather all the keys. Two. Number 3 is over here. Oh, it was that one. That one was actually kind of tough. Never mind, once you know how to do it, it's not that bad. Right, so we do the fun one again. Oops, never mind. See, if I do it fast enough, I don't need the maximum bounce from re-grabbing the jellyfish, but if I do it slow, I get so much extra height from the dash, so I'm not sure which is the correct way to do it here. Let's just do it fast. It seems to work out. Oop, I botched that. Never mind. Oops. Let's maybe not dash directly into the spikes this time. There we go. I like that one. Going back and forth is a very enjoyable experience. It lines up so perfectly. Right, now we do the weird one. Ding dong warning. Right, so this time I'll remember to get out of the bubble in time. That seems pretty reasonable, yeah. There. No, I can't get out of it, actually. Never mind. I was pressing the button like 3 times and it doesn't let me. Okay, never mind then. At least we figured out what the alternate route looked like. It has a wall there and everything though. That's weird. Maybe I was doing it wrong. Oh, maybe you need to exit it one screen earlier or something before the cutscene part starts? Anyway, let's just move on. What do we do here again? Oh, right. Almost. Oh boy. I did not plan that out very well. Nope. Oh, almost. Right. Guess we go up. Oh, that was a wall there. I was safe actually. Never mind. So I want to throw it and then what? Maybe I wall jump there actually, while I still hold the jellyfish. No, I need to throw it so it lands on the bouncing pads, but where do I go afterwards? Okay, let's actually use the telescope. Or do I need to go above? I'm sure I can get enough height to go above. I think I use the spring on the right to get to the wall. While I'm doing that, I throw the jellyfish over to the other springs, and then I re-grab it while I'm... Like, I jump over the spike and... Like, from the wall, and re-grab it when it's over. Or something like that. I'm not sure that gives me enough height to reach what I need to do. Let's try that though. Let's see how that looks. Oops. I should also throw the thing if I plan to throw the thing. Nope, not like that. Almost though. Okay, so it maintains a lot of momentum from that spring thing, so I don't need to worry too much about when I throw it. Then what? That's what we do. Very fine. Alright, let's go to look first. That platform is probably gonna fall. So I... little as you move the telescope around, it's very fun. So I probably use the spring to get onto that one, then I use the spring to get onto that one. Probably use the spring to get the dash refresher. Can I reach the top left one from there? That seems unlikely. Oh, there's another spring coming down, so I just need to stall in the air until I get that second spring, and then I use that dash refresher to get to that one. And then I quote-unquote only have to get the spring there, and then I'm through. Alright, cool. Good. I don't quite make that way. Oh, maybe I just need to hurry and try to get the spring immediately. Yeah, like that. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. That falls faster than I gave it credit for, so I don't need to wait for that long. Oops. Come on. Please fall. I'm holding spacebar. I'm officially grabbing it. Fuck's sake. Yes, very big thinking happening here. Getting them to fall is awkwardly more finicky than I expected. That's a good tip, yeah. I saw that in an instruction manual once, I think. Something like spike, no touch, or don't touch. Oops. Oh! Easy. Whew. Alright, what do we have here? We dash onto the spring, grab the jellyfish, throw, re-grab it. Probably vertical, re-grab there, float over, hit that spring, vertical ass. I hope we land on the doorbell block, otherwise life will be rough. Need to wait slightly more there. I am getting so much height from that, because I'm doing it slightly slow, let's do it faster. Oops. Fook. Oh, I can probably actually launch myself directly through this if I do that properly. Might be slightly more finicky, but it might skip the second section if done correctly. Not good. Maybe if I do that perfectly, but that's not happening. Oh, I didn't really think that through. Not sure if I get enough height there with a diagonal, but doing a vertical seems hard. Oh, maybe I need to throw the jellyfish, land on the spike myself, and then go from there. That seems more reasonable. And by land on the spike, I meant land on the spring. Yeah, like so. Oh, I'm silly. Well, not so bad once you figure it out though. Yeah, because otherwise I don't think I have a way to line myself up for a, whatchamacallit there? For a vertical throw. Or vertical dash. Maybe I need to bounce on the first ones before I do that. So it gets higher. Or I just need to stall in the air so it bounces higher by itself. Because it does hit the spring. Yeah, I need to use my dash there to stall once. Yeah, there we go. Makes a lot more sense. So that seems so far basically like the same gimmick we did in that other room. What is that spring for? Guess we'll find out eventually. Oops. Oh, for me to refill my dash, right? Throw this here, use that spring ourselves. No, wait, what? Oh, I think this wall will start falling if I touch it, like if I grab it. Oops. Good aim. Yeah, and then I jump onto the spring, re-grab the jellyfish. That seems right. Oops. Momentum is hard. Ah, terrible. I also didn't even hit the spring with the jellyfish. A lot of things to pay attention to at once though. Alright, looks like the plan will work if I don't botch the jellyfish though. Oops. Oh, that... That works, but it might take too long. I'll give that a try. Oh, I don't have a dash, but I think I had a dash now. Oh. Okay, I still need to wait a little bit before throwing it down. But it does bounce quite far when I throw it against the wall, so that should sort that out pretty easily. Like so. Need to actually touch the thing. Never mind. Then we re-grab it, throw it against the switch, do the vertical, and then we should be through. Oops. Bye. Live a good life, Fisk, with or without me. What am I doing? Oh yeah, there's a wall there that I can kick from, rather than doing this. Not that I need it. Momentum, my old friend. Yeah, doing the wall there is kind of not helpful. I'll just keep doing this. Oh, that is so cool. But how do I the switch then? Because I need my dash to re-grab the jellyfish. Huh. Let's think about that. Right, so... maybe I stall on the wall as long as I can, and then I use the spring last second, and the jellyfish will automatically bounce onto the switch from hitting the spring before. And then we re-grab it vertically, float over, and then we're done. Let's try that. Oops. Yeah, it will definitely hit the switch for free. Okay, cool, so that mystery solved. So now I need to figure out what order to do that in. Like if I want to throw the thing against the wall, if I just do this and then that, but except with less fucking up and more success. Oop. There we go. That was not quite how I had planned that, but we take those. The fuck are you again? Oh, you're one of these. Interesting that you look different than normal. Anyway. I can push the fish with this one, yeah? Yeah. That's probably what we're supposed to do, yeah? Yeah, we push the... Actually... how do I... what happens if I push the fish down first? Okay, nothing of value for me, I don't think. I'm quite... that gave me quite a bit of momentum. Haven't quite figured out what I want that spring for. Like, we push you down, then we trigger the explosion. Oh, I think I need you on the right side so I can do this, maybe? Yeah, probably something like that. And I assume, oops, I assume if I do that smoothly, it will be Fisk in the middle with me. Okay, so we move you over first, we do that, then we push you to the side. We trigger that, do this, do that. Okay, that is slightly difficult at times. Maybe I don't need to do it as, like maybe I don't need to hit it while it's moving. Maybe the spring will just be good enough by itself. Like maybe we don't need to actually reset the block. Although I don't reach that otherwise. So maybe I do need you to be over on the right side. Oops. No, what am I doing? Accidentally diagonal. I think I had just enough distance to get that there, if I hadn't fucked it up. Nah, not sure if that's the intended route. Didn't feel perfectly clean, but we take those, I guess. nothing to the left. Oh, maybe I wait for it to respawn and then I use it to catapult myself over to the right. Oop. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I keep fucking that up so much? Yeah, there we go. If I do this... No, not that. That does not work, so I need to bounce on you first and then dash immediately. What's the right order of doing things here? I guess I dash very slightly after jumping on it. Like so. Fair enough. Again, not sure that is the exact route they intended me to do, but it works, so we take those. Oh, I needed to not die. This is unsurprising, generally speaking, but something I do struggle with. Oh, what am I doing? Nothing. Oh, almost had it, actually. That did not go to plan. But the plan was shit anyway. Avoiding that spike is actually more difficult than it seems. It's such a tiny spike, but it's in the perfect spot to be annoying. Oh, I can use my dash there to hit the spring because I'll get it back immediately. Never mind, that makes that a lot easier. Do you move when I do that? You do. Good. I think I need to use the spring to bounce the Fisk up. Bounce my Fisk up. Yeah, something like that. Oop, nice timing. Wow, I'm very good at games. Okay, I definitely want to dash over first so I don't get in the way of the Fisk. Oops, what am I doing? Autopiloting? Oh, I should just do a big bounce off the fish. Why am I being slow? Like, why would I do a small one at all? Yeah, that easily gives me the right height, and then I can cling onto the block, climb back up, and function from there. Oops. Wow, I was too fast for spring. Guess we do this instead. Okay, I need to just go from there. I don't need to fall back down to the spring. Let's do a diagonal dash because that seems to line up the timing better. I think I can afford to dash twice. I don't think I need to be stingy. Nope. Need to alter it slightly longer. Oh, almost. I oversteered a lot there because I was not sure it was gonna work out. Oh, that was absolutely terrible. Oh wow, that was quite the launch. I was not ready for that. Hot damn. Why am I suddenly getting these mega launches? Nope. What the fuck? I don't need to go quite that far, please, Fisk, relax. I say relax to the exploding Fisk that I'm using to catapult myself across the screen. Maybe not the right mate to tell relax to, but please, just a little bit. What the Satan, please. think I'm positioning myself just perfectly to get the biggest bounce possible, and I don't know how I'm actually doing that, so I just get it accidentally now. There we go. Slightly too high. Hot damn. Okay, I can make it there if I stall properly though, so it's not the worst thing if that happens, I just need to be ready for it. Maybe I should just stall in the air there instead of trying to grab the platform as quickly as possible. Because it is coming towards me anyway, and then I can use the spring basically in the correct position without having to climb back up on it. That's sick. Fisk specifically, or fish? Like, to fish is completely fuck up in the... Wow, okay, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Oops. I see. Well, I definitely fisked that, so can't disagree. Aw. I wish it wouldn't take me so many tries to just get one attempt going. Don't like that stalling much either though, maybe I should stick with my original plan. Maybe it's designed around me getting the biggest bounce and I'm just messing it up slightly. Because that seems sort of correct-ish. I actually almost get to the dash refresher. Maybe I should just not go for the spring again. Yeah, I can just go, but then the spring will be so far behind me that I just die automatically, so that's absolutely not a good idea, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I like how I did this part so easily on my first couple of attempts while I'm still figuring out what I do in the rest of the level, or in the rest of the screen. And now that I have an idea of what I do in the rest of the screen, I just can't do the easy part or the early part again. Oh wow, that was terrible. Oh, well, I almost saved that. I had no idea what I was doing, but we almost got there anyway. I think I need to stall there as late as physically possible. Okay, and if I get a small bounce, I can just go for the platform right away. Which is not easy, but probably possible. Like so. I can adjust my timing there by fast falling, but that's just an extra level of thing that I need to do in those very clutch and already difficult moments. Oh, fuck. Also, fast falling when there's a diagonal bit is always slightly difficult. Wouldn't want to do anything slightly difficult in my absolutely not difficult platformer. Oh, fuck. There's so many small instances where you can fuck this up. There, for example, found a new one. Yeah, slightly too slow. I wanted to use the spring late this time, so I had less trouble with the spike from above. But that's probably not a good idea either. How do I best do that? I do think I need to get on the spring there. Maybe if I'm faster or slightly slower, I can grab the side of the block rather than having to bounce on the spring. But it should work with the spring bounce as well. I just need to be faster to get back down, and then I can dash into the side of the block, jump from it onto the wall on the left, and then I should be over. So either way, it seems like you can finagle that part to work out once you're there. I could probably grab that if I'm slightly better. Yeah, if I use that spring early, I'll be slightly further ahead. Oops. Which will mean that I might be able to make it before the spring is there. That is quite the bounce. Terrible. I don't know how to function with the big bounce if I get that. Maybe I can stall by the double dash refresher. If that respawns, that is. If I do that early, I have to dash so late that I have trouble avoiding the spikes without missing the refresher entirely. How do I salvage that? There must be something. I was trying to dash upwards there to buy myself more time, because that's obviously more airtime than doing a diagonal. I would not be surprised, especially the last room of this chapter will absolutely take me around 2 hours, so settle in. This chapter is really, really fucking hard. I wanted to try to grab it there, I almost had it. I was really, really close to getting by the spring. Almost. I can stall slightly longer by using my second dash a little bit later. So that should give me enough time to get past the platform. I use my second dash super quickly there for no reason. Just because I wanna get to where I need to be. I brain farted, I was rambling. If I wait too long, I might accidentally impair myself though. Very generous spike hitbox, thank you. Yeah. It's all pretty precise. I think I can manage with a dash there. Like, I think I can do it from that position. It's just really difficult. I had to... I should have realized that I was already as close to the spikes as I could be. Just pressed red slightly too early. I don't like that, it's moving pretty fast, so I'll have to... I don't have much room there to start holding right after I make it past the spikes. Maybe refreshing my dash is better and trying to grab the thing by dashing into it. Fuck. I just like wasting attempts like that. I mean, I'm getting this part pretty consistently at that point, so maybe I shouldn't be annoyed, but... Oh, I even touched it and I held space. Why did I fall off? Rude. One of the reasons why I think I'm doing this wrong or in an awkward way is that if I get the best possible bounce, which should be the goal, right? Then it makes it harder for me, so something about my strat must be not the best or intended way of doing it. Because usually if you have something like this, where you can get launched really far if you do it perfectly, then either the game asks you to be perfectly launched, or it makes it so you at least have it easier when you get the perfect launch. But the way I do it, I basically can't salvage it if I get the best possible bounce, so that suggests to me that something is off. Oh, almost. That's possible though, I can make that from the wall jump. I tried to jump as soon as possible for some reason. It's more like trying to stick with my plan rather than adjusting to what I was actually seeing on my screen. There we go. Phew. That was fun. Oh, I need to get in front of it there, I think. And then we can use the spring. Actually, maybe we can use the spring to get in front of it later. Wow, clapping from Mr. Cynicism himself. However, earned that. I should grab the thing. I did that so correctly on my first time, and now I'm autopiloting and doing it wrong. Actually, not sure if that is wrong, since I don't even quite know what my plan is yet, but ferrying the fish over seems like a good idea, so... I should just grab onto the block and wait on it for a little while. Almost. I wonder which side of it I want to be on. Because I can get in front of it here. Okay, let's actually look at this for a second then. Okay, I need the jellyfish for the very last part, so... Putting it onto the block seems correct, just how do I stall long enough? I guess I want to be behind the block after all, because if I'm early, then I touch the spring early and I kinda get stuck there. I might be able to just reuse the spring over and over to stall, but that might be harder than just sticking to the rear end of the block. So I think we'll try that. That is a while though, while the block is in the right position. That would bring me all the way over there. That does seem sort of correct. What would I do from there? So jellyfish would be falling from where that little gap is, while I'm over by the double jump. I will definitely need at least one dash after I grab the jellyfish. Am I supposed to toss it over, maybe? So it gets pushed and then hits the spring or something? Because it probably doesn't even work. Yeah, it just has the exact same speed as the moving block, so that's probably not the solution. To try to toss it over. Why did I go immediately? I want to be as late as possible. Because that makes re-grabbing the block somewhat feasible. Could have probably gone away with a diagonal there if I'd timed that slightly better. No, not really. I mean, with better spacing, sure. So I have to probably adjust that on the fly. I think doing 2 diagonals to stall there is great though. Gives me the most amount of time and a reasonable amount of height and distance. I was so high up there that that's basically the most amount of leeway I'm gonna get, so I'll try with that for now. Okay, even if I throw it like super far, it will always just hit the wall there, so there's no way I'm supposed to get the jellyfish in front of the block, I think. So we are ferrying it over, so it is going to stay on that block until like significantly later. No, it launched me too high. That was it though, I had the second dash and everything. Okay, so we do that, grab here, fall pretty low, diagonal, diagonal, up. Nope, that's not up, that's diagonal. Silly me. Actually, a third diagonal could also work if I just wait long enough. Nah, it's pretty difficult with height. Nah, I think what I did before is better. So they gotta kinda not fuck up. Although I guess that's always part of the plan. That is pretty precise. Oops. I wonder if I could go under it. Under and over to the spring. That's not helpful at all if I do that, but just out of curiosity. Oops. There must be a better way of re-grabbing the block there, because this feels very awkward to me. It could also just be that I'm bad at this specifically. But this feels like the sort of level of awkward where I'm not sure it's the intended solution. Some things are just hard because they're meant to be hard, but this feels harder in a way that I'm not sure it's supposed to be hard. Having to adjust that on the fly is really difficult. Almost just... Oh boy, I can't believe that worked. No! Ah. That was almost it. Where am I going? I'm just exactly not getting the timing right for that. If I can align that better and I'm able to do like one horizontal and one upwards, that would be much easier for me. So maybe I need to fiddle with this slightly more. Oops. I feel like that could have worked. I wasn't holding space yet because I thought I would miss it. Nah. Every part of that is really precise. I say that even though I'm like obviously having some leeway here and there, but it's just very easy to fuck up. I think I have a better setup now. Maybe not. I'm trying to do triple diagonals now, I think. I just need to do that so late. How do I do that? Oops. Triple diagonals get me perfectly onto the block, but I have to be so late in order to get them. Maybe I jump off the block slightly, so I can do this as late as possible. Yes, that seems much better. Okay, good. Not sure why that's actually better. I guess the extra height I get from the wall kick. Oops, bye. Booyah! There you go. Acquire empty space. Goodbye, bird. Wait, no. This can't be the end. Granny is still out there somewhere. Which means I need to keep going. Hello, bird. Did I gather enough hearts? Sure did. We got them all. Internet cafe, sure, let's take a little break. What do we have here? Wavedash.powerpoint. Don't tell me. Wave dashing and you, a practical solution for catching birds in space. Can't catch that bird? Facts, birds are hard to catch. Wow, it's fast. Also, it can fly. And part of you won't help. She's the worst. Impossible? Yep, get fucked. Introducing wave dashing. With wave dashing, you can jump very far and regain your dash at the same time. It's easy. Jump. Dash diagonally down to the ground. Immediately jump again and hold forward. You did it. Go you. Trouble in paradise. If you don't regain your dash, you're starting too low to the ground. If you don't get much distance, you're starting too far from the ground. Happy wave dashing. Thanks, bird. Teaching me how to catch birds. Look at the game. Very heavily tutorializing. Why would I go here? Why is that an option? Oops, sake. God damn it. Getting the hard part and then struggling with the easy part. Yep. There we go. That was not difficult. Oh. To re-wave dash. See, the fun thing about wave dashing is that if you do it correctly, you can just do it so smoothly. Like, you don't need to wait on that block or anything. You can just keep going, which makes it very fun and fast. Like, it feels incredibly satisfying when you do it correctly. Which goes for the most of this game anyway, like the majority of it. There we go. Space doesn't look so pretty right now. Oh, sorry bird, I wasn't ready for you yet. Let's go again. Time to try to catch that bird. Hey! Don't you want me to help you? Don't you want to see me again, Granny? I don't understand. Are you testing me? Are you just afraid to ask for help? Maybe part of me was right. Maybe it is just a bird. Unless... the bird doesn't want me to save Granny! It's trying to stop me, just like part of me. I'm alone up here. Well, we don't need their help, right, Granny? Don't worry, I won't give up on you. I'll catch that stupid bird and set you free. There we go. Proper internal struggle. Yeah. That's what it is about loss. Oh yeah, so if we weren't here, it starts with us at Granny's grave, who's apparently passed away, and we skipped out on the funeral because we couldn't handle it, and now we're back here, and we saw the bird, and Madeline is like, oh god, we're chasing it. And part of me was like, nah, it's terrible, you're in denial. That won't bring her back either. Oops. Why is conveyor belt so awkward? Oops, what am I doing? Oop. I pressed jump immediately for some reason. I was so excited to have gotten that far. That's not how I was supposed to get there, but we got there anyway. There are blocks on the left that you can probably use to dash off of or to jump off of, but I, for some reason, decided to just ace those fucking like off the wall conveyor jumps. Oh, right. So one of these rooms, maybe it was one we already crossed, maybe it's in this section, I don't remember, but when I first played those, I streamed it as well, like the Chapter 9 DLC anyway, and I took a break somewhere, like it took me like 5 hours or something on my first stream, and then I kind of had to take a break at some point in one of the rooms. And I don't remember which room that was. And I know it had a block like this in it. It could have been one we already did, it could be one that's coming up still. But I remember really being kind of stuck in a room like this for a while. So what are we doing here? Let's try to figure it out. Okay, we need to not be on the block forever. I can probably climb onto it there and then just crouch. Then what? Then I have 2 dashes. So 2 dashes we can get that, fall back onto the cabin block, and then we go again. And that's the end of it. Alright, cool. That doesn't seem too bad. Oops. Unless I manage to not climb up. Oops, I stood up too early. Looks like... I'm not sure I want to stand on it, because we can only stand on it so often, due to the hair on it. The weird goopy hair shit on top of it. Oops, I panicked and fucked up. That's how that goes usually. I probably can't stay hanging on the edge of it, no, we'll get crushed, so we'll have to get up at some point. So I probably actually don't want to start by doing what I did there. Maybe I do, it's pretty hard to get over onto the other side beforehand. Maybe I don't climb up though. Maybe I just stay here, and then we climb up here. With some wall jumps I should be able to make that on time. Oh, it actually gives me a shit ton of momentum if I wall jump over this, never mind. Let's try that 1 or 2 more times to see if I am just fucking up. No, even with neutral jumps. Okay, I probably do need to climb there then. I wonder what I'll do on the rerun. Because, I mean, on the rerun I'll have time to climb up to there, and then maybe I can jump on it. I guess we'll have to wing it once it's time. Never mind, let's just go. Let's do this part first and then figure it out from there. I need to land on the block there, so we can't take too much space early. I think that's just about the minimum I can take. There we go. Nice. Is that a thing? Oh no, that's the bottom line of the ding-dong block. Oops. Find every single abyss possible. Oh, I fucked up. Salvageable. Yes, easy. I really, really like that about the game, that you can very often still salvage your botched attempt. It's not, hey, do this pixel perfect thing 8 times in a row. You can very often still recover from having done something very slightly sloppy or whatever. Well, okay, let's actually check what we do up ahead. So we jump over, grab the dash refresher, grab the block. We go below the spikes, go back up, grab the trigger thing. We need one dash, I think, to get onto the lower one of the key blocks. So we only use one dash to get below these spikes. Then we grab that up there. Yeah, that should be high enough that we don't need to dash. And then we get onto the key block. It's gonna push us over. We'll have to figure out where to jump off of the thing. Then we have a dash refresher to get back up. Sounds good. That is quite hard. I might have to jump that. Okay, we probably want to switch sides then. But re-grabbing it afterwards is very hard, huh? Maybe not. Okay, I also probably want to jump there, even if it costs a lot of my stamina. Never mind, I did that super well this time, so we didn't need to jump. Very slightly too early. The earlier I do it, the better, as long as I don't quite die, because it will give me more height, which makes this part easier. How do I not fuck this up? Should have stopped being lazy and spam more jump. Oops. Can I actually just hang there if I'm at the very, very bottom? Oops. I can, wow, okay, that's incredibly generous. Oh, I will absolutely run out of stamina if I keep doing that. And then it's gonna push me over. Oh, we can probably touch the block there as a wall. Right, cool. So we do need to be pretty late there. You know what, I'll keep doing the strat where I just hang off the side of it rather than actually using my dash there. It makes the follow-up easier, even if this part is a little bit more finicky. It's actually shockingly generous. Yeah, that's kind of cheesy, but we'll take it. This game is hard enough as is. We probably wall bounce off of that. Not sure how we get over to the dash refresher. Maybe we get far enough from that, and then we re-grab, wall bounce over there. Do the same thing on the right, get a dash refresher. I wonder if the double dash refresher also comes back, because that would make that a lot easier. Something like that anyway, let's see. Oops. Oh, I can dash immediately upon touching that, I don't need to actually grab the wall. Let me actually pay attention to the outline of it, if it will respawn. It does respawn, okay, so we can just hang out there for a bit. Oh, I can also just nail that, never mind. Oops, I didn't mean to diagonal. Fuck. I don't need to immediately give up there, I can grab the dash refresher and try again. What am I doing? Oh, that's not how that works. I need one dash at least there. No, my water. Excuse you? Why am I not getting wall bounce? Oh my god, terrible. Oops. Let me just randomly press dash. Absolutely no well-explained reason. Eh. Oops. There we go. Alright, what have we here? We probably dash onto and grab that, use the momentum to launch ourselves onto that thing. Yeah, we definitely need a dash to latch onto that, so we may as well stick to it. Use the momentum to reach that, get a dash refresher. Wall kick off of it onto the other one, I reckon. Jump over, there's a dash refresher on this side. So probably wall bounce right above the dash refresher, jump onto the other block, and get pushed to the exit. Seems incredibly easy, let's just do that first try. Almost. Halfway there at least. Okay, I need to jump off that pretty quickly, but I do need to grab it, otherwise it doesn't trigger. Almost. Jumping off of that one is pretty hard. Almost. Ook. No. Almost. Wasn't ready for a wall bounce, I was too busy still figuring out how to do the first part correctly. So I wasn't ready for it. Oops. Slightly too far off the wall. Too low. Wow, that can actually push me all the way over, huh? Oops. Fuck's sake. Why do I keep letting go of grab at the worst possible time there? I don't even need to let go of grab, that's the worst part about it. I can just hold it down in that section. So I have no reason to fuck that up. Please, cube, just hold the grab button. Ah, terrible. That is in the moment pretty difficult to space, so I'm not upset that I'm fucking that up. Oh, what? Okay, I just made it up there. Okay, yeah, I was not prepared. I will gladly admit. Holy launch, that was quite the wall bounce. Wall bounces are so powerful if you do them correctly, but it's very easy to just get a very weak one and make it unreliable. I probably don't even need to bounce that actually, I can just climb up and dash over, or hop over. Deep breaths. Alright, let's go. Oops, I wanted to wall bounce there. I had completely wiped everything I was going to do from my memory while that little break took place. Yeah, I can actually just jump over. Okay, never mind then. That makes that a lot easier. What the fuck are we doing here? This, I think. What a cool technique. Bubble into wave dash. So fun. We jump over and then dash into that block. Okay, cool. I dash for some reason. I need to hop after that. Otherwise I don't think I have to hide. Oh, we can grab the wall on the right to reset. That's good. Just gotta maybe not have all of the momentum. Terrible. Last one as well. Missed my jump. Oh, oops, I forgot what I was doing. Yes! I recovered in time. I actually, like, I took the block pretty high, so I had to do a small hop, and I did recognize that, and I adjusted while I was doing it. I'm proud of that. That was good. There's one spike missing on that block above. Fuck's that about? Wonder if we can land there. Probably not. Seems like we might be slightly too far. I probably want to go over on the second one. Oops. Can also do something dumb, like this. That's probably not gonna get me far enough to reach the block on the right. This might be a room where I have to be slightly patient. I can actually grab the side of these blocks, that makes that a lot easier. No, I missed my jump. I missed my jump again. Wow, I was not in the right spot there. Needed to wait slightly longer, I think. Holy cow, that is so far away. How did I do that the first two times so easily? What the fuck? Oh, I think I just went much sooner there instead of waiting for someone. Which lines up the block on the wall a little bit better. Sort of better. Well, we take those. Messy as AF, but we take those. So we start U. That's as far as I am, strategy-wise. Then we wave dash under, wall bounce over, grab you on the right, climb a little bit. We probably have to hop over that one, that's pretty rough. How am I not gonna run out of boost there? That's crazy. Probably take the spring below, wall bounce over, grab it again. That is quite something, oh boy. Way too soon. Slightly too late. Yeah, I do have to jump over that. Ugh, terrible. Why make me do all the extra bullshit? Just go easy on me, game. I am but a mere cube. Fuck. Terrible. That was almost it though. I am shocked that they gave me that one. That was very generous. Right. Nah, too slow. As in like way too late. Oops. Should probably hold jump so I have more effort. I did not mean to touch the spring yet. Fuck. It's weird how that timing comes and goes. Sometimes it feels super easy and I can do it multiple times in a row. Sometimes it feels impossible. I did that wall bounce way too early because I was nervous. Yeah, see, if I do that late and everything is lined up correctly, I get a massive launch, so I don't even need to panic so much about it. Not sure why I jumped early on that one. Just trying to mentally prepare for the second part, so I wasn't really thinking about what I was doing. Slightly too late. Holy launch. What a wall bounce. Ugh, what am I doing? Regressing again. I need to just jump slightly later there and it'll fix most of those issues. But I just press it as soon as possible because I just feel so unsafe about it. Yeah, I pressed it late there and it makes it so easy. Same with that, I don't even need to be that precise, it's just intimidating. That was a bit too late though. Oops. Heck yeah, let's go. I wonder if this room is a Sonic 3 reference. Because you kind of have to just go below the cloud. There's a pretty infamous bit in Sonic 3 where you have to go through a barrel like that, and you can make the barrels move up and down either by jumping on them, which will not give you enough distance to get through, or by pushing up and down on your controller. And guess what? That's a mechanic that's basically only ever used in that exact one room where you have to go through it like that. So a lot of people just kind of didn't know how to get past the barrel. All you had to do is just stand on it, push up and down to make it bounce as far as possible, and then you can get through. But I don't know, that just immediately reminded me of it. I feel like this might be one of the rooms, either the room I stopped last time, or I, at least close to that. What am I doing here? Let's just focus on getting through. Okay, I need to do not that. I don't think I can make that actually. I think I want to go in from below. Is there a little wall bounce possibility here? No. How do I get high enough? I would need both of my dashes, but there's no way I get both of my dashes now. Maybe I just make the platform fall and then I go to the left again? No, it pushes the screen over. There's no way that's the intended solution. I need to make that platform fall. Fuck. I can't just reach that. What am I doing? I'm overthinking it. The game teaches me wave dashing. Suddenly I want to wave dash absolutely everything. That being said, I'm not sure that will actually be enough, but we'll figure it out once we get there. Oof. Wait, I'll partake. We climb the jump over, fall through here. That's probably not quite as tight as it looks. Grab onto it, fast fall onto the spring to launch over, slightly to the left, slightly to the right, slightly to the left, slightly to the right, and then we have multiple double dashes to the bottom left. Will we catch up with that spring block or what? Because that's what it looks like to me. Maybe we need to fast fall to catch up with it. But yeah, then there's a feather, and that's the end of this thing apparently. There's probably a checkpoint here. Which feels kind of awkward, all things considered, because why would there be a checkpoint here if we, like, we made this platform fall ourselves. Maybe this is the checkpoint, actually. Anyway. Yeah, I think I need to fast fall there, too. Get that. It's a very generous area. Like, the room in that vertical shaft is pretty generous. So it's probably that big so you can fast fall without too much worry. Oops, I went accidentally diagonal, very good brain. I wanted to wave dash there so I can keep my dash and actually function. Oops. I can just do two diagonals there, I don't know why I'm trying to take that so precisely. Basically it. Yeah, but if I fast fall there right away, that timing should align pretty well. Oops, why did I jump instead of just dashing? The world may never know. Nice. Please don't choke, please don't choke, please don't choke. Thank you. Whew. Oops. Let's see. Hello, me, please, function. They call me the no choke master because of the fact that I don't choke ever. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. I didn't visually recognize those as the blocks that moved if you dash. So what do we do here? You can probably just wave dash over, do a wall bounce, get onto the... Don't we just die there? I feel like we won't be in time to get to that. I wonder if those wooden panels are actually background or foreground. Seems weird, let me try. Okay, they are actually foreground. Oh. Oops. Maybe I don't do a proper wall bounce there, maybe I just do a regular little wall jump, because that gives me a little bit too much height. Okay, these are actually in the way, is the thing I'm getting from that. Like the wooden panels. Or maybe I need to touch them after all, just to get my dash back. Fuck, I have all the time in the world there, because I have multiple options to get my dash back. So I don't need to rush once I am at that point. Might still be a bit tight. Okay, we'll just assume then that we move on right away. I'd probably want to dash upwards into the dash refresher, then wall bounce, and then we'll see what it goes on from there. Oops, right, no wall bounces. Okay, that is already basically the end of the room. I just need to not screw that up. Oops. Ah, fuck. I was being lazy there, I needed to readjust my positioning. Can I please stop fucking this up? There we go. Yeah, if I do want to wall bounce off of that, I need to be slightly closer to the left, which makes that a little bit more tricky than I would like. Boy, do I even want to wall bounce over that? Maybe not. Maybe I can get away with just using the dash refresher by itself. Oh! Where would I go from here? Oh, I need to land on that so I have a dash, and then we what? Then we wait for the thing to reset? Maybe I grab the left wall and it will launch me upwards or something? Huh. But yeah, I might have to use the wall bounce after all. Just maybe not with quite that much height. Maybe I use the wooden platforms to just dash in place down once to buy myself more time. I'm farming a lot of deaths on that spike, because I'm lazy and I don't want to do the wall bounce up there. Yes, that is exactly what I do. Nice. Cool. How do I this? I guess we just dash into that block over and over, then we wall bounce over. Maybe we land on it at that point. It's gonna be slightly difficult to space, we'll see how that goes. We definitely want to go to the other side though, and then we use the dashes to probably get ahead of the block. Maybe use the spring there where the little indention is, and then we get over to the left. Cross the block once more, and out we go. Something like that, I guess. So... I don't even know how to start with this. Yeah, I probably really need to wall bounce that. Oops. Just quickly walk on it and turn everything into goop. Fuck. I feel like I'm missing something with the positioning of this block. Like, it's so far down that I have to actually get back onto the main platform to reset. Which I'm not sure means I'm doing it wrong or not. It just feels like an awkward start. When usually they put you in the right position to just go right away, if that makes sense. But I start at the entrance of the room here and the block is very low. So I'm thinking I might be doing something wrong here. Oh fuck. How do I fit through that? Maybe I wait until the block is over and then I try to catch up with it afterwards? How do I even... Oops. Not like that. I guess like so. Yep, like so. There we go. Oh, that was fun. When everything just lines up correctly, it feels so satisfying. So we bubble to the right, dash upwards, I reckon, to that bubble. And then diagonal, diagonal over, grab that bubble, diagonal over, into that, down to the right. Fall here, diagonal there, dash into that, get over. Why is there a platform there? Oh, that's where the bubble is gonna explode. Do I need to break that first? Maybe. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe we ignore that bubble up there? Maybe we just go into the bottom one and then go all the way over to the right? I'm just restating the same thing I'm saying over and over. I don't mean specifically one section as like the only good section, the rest is trash. In general, this game, like I said multiple times, feels very, very satisfying once you get things together. There's the odd room that's a little bit too finicky for my liking, but they're very few and far between. But the most part is just, hey, here's this really difficult thing that you need to first figure out and then do, and then afterwards, when it all comes together, it looks great, it feels great, it's very pleasant. And it might take, like, depending on the difficulty of the screen and how good you are, it might take, like, over an hour or two to beat a certain screen, and that doesn't really make it worse, in my opinion. Anyway, I don't know how to function with these bubbles yet. Let's see what happens if we try to go for the top one. This doesn't look so bad, but the wind might screw me over. Since I... Oh, they do move diagonally, I see. So we do actually do that, probably. Oh wow, that is quite the momentum. Oops, slightly late. Oh, I can't do that. I need to dash upwards out of the bubble and then hop over. Got it. Hook. That's hard to judge with the wind. I'm kinda scrambling still, not really knowing what to do at every instance. Yeah, that's not how that works. Where do I go with that bubble? Do I diagonal with that one? Probably, actually. I mean, that's kind of the only reasonable... Yeah, no. Why is that there? Do I go up? No, there's nowhere for it to go up. I think I think the top right one is just bait, honestly. I think I just take the bottom right one all the way over to the right and then I'm done. It might even fit right through that gap, depending on how the wind interacts with it. I find that very difficult to judge. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I can possibly even wave dash out of that one. Why would I do all that effort though if I can just do this. Oh, I can't do that, I see. It pushes me way too high. That does make sense. Fair enough. I think I need to get rid of that block and then get over to the left again to ride that other bubble. Because this is not good enough. Yeah. Oh wait, that doesn't work for that reason. Oh, I need to use that one then to wave dash over that small platform maybe. So we do this and wave dash off of it over the platform. Nabes. Thanks, Rupert. Yeah, that's too far. So we probably do take the upper one then. Like so. Perfect. That was cool. Oh, this room. I remember this room, I think. And then we go where from there? Oh, we probably make it onto the spring actually. Oops, what am I doing? Excuse you, brain, please stop fucking this up. How did I space that perfectly on the first one? But too early. And then on subsequent attempts I just can't get it. I don't know why I stuck with it. I wanted to see if it's gonna make me like if I could survive just hanging there for a bit to try and figure out what I was saying. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Oh boy, these blocks. Why is there a... Fuck, that is more complicated than I thought. Oops. I can thankfully differentiate it for the most part. We've had it yesterday during the stream that the doorbell actually rang, and I did notice it. It does sound... It's basically the same sound, but it is like... It sounds different to me because I'll hear the one thing coming from my headphones, whereas the other is just like... off in the distance, so it's like muffled and quiet. But funnily enough, yeah, we did actually have that happen yesterday, that I took a packet for someone while I was streaming this. I think it was yesterday. Where am I going from there? I can wall bounce over. I have no idea what I'm doing now. I do hate those doorbell sound effects though. I don't know why they use those. A lot of people seem to not mind them, and good for them, but I hate that sound. To me it's the same as like using sirens in your song that's playing on the radio, like please no. Okay, I don't make that without a dash, so I do have to get to the other side of that block. I think that's roughly the route though. Oops. I mean, there's no way I can make it onto that block without using my dash, so the first part is pretty obvious. That doesn't reach over. Maybe from there though, one dash will get me to the volcano block. Then that launch will push me to where I need to be, I think. So I think that's the correct approach mostly, and I don't need to be too stingy with my dashes there. Yeah, like so. I almost ran into those spikes. What have we here? So I have the hard option on the right and the not quite as hard but still ball-bustingly hard section in the middle. I would need to save my dash if I wanted to do the right one, that's crazy. It looks so hard. Given how slow they cycle, they probably... whatever, let's just think about the middle one. Oops. Stupid cycle-based bullshit. I should probably just go right away and see if I can figure out how to make that happen. Ah, almost. I will have to switch sides there, but I think that works out. I'm doing the wave dash wrong. Come on. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Ooh, do I make that? Maybe I need to fast fall to adjust there for a bit. Okay, I think I make it past the first one and then I go over to the right for the second one. Almost. Is there anything afterwards or is that the end? I think there's one more little dodgy section. Yeah. Oh boy, and there's another star as well. Well, we'll cross that bridge once we get there, which is never. Oops. I didn't have my dash there, but I will still take the practice run, because there's like stuff that we haven't even tried yet. Oh, easy. I feel like that part, the route on the right, was actually slightly easier than the one on the left. You have to maneuver much more on the left side, so I feel like even though it looks like the tighter, more difficult spot, I felt like it probably was actually still easier. How do I route that? I guess I go through the middle twice, and then I guess the ding dong block comes over to... No, it does not come over at that point. How the fuck? I feel like I'm missing something looking at those, but maybe it will become clear once I actually start moving. Yeah, the block needs to carry me over all the way, huh? I feel like there's a platform missing. Where does this go? You just fall. Okay, fair enough. Goodbye. Oh, the dash refresher respawns, obviously, so I can just cycle that twice, and then we go over and under, and then into the thing, right? Oops. Fucking wind, that's also a factor I didn't consider. Fuck. Okay, I can't waste my first of those dashes so quickly. Because I do need to do this. No, I had a dash! I didn't... I forgot that I was gonna get my dash back from touching a feather. Oops. Nice diagonal, idiot. Oh! What am I doing? Fuck. Why could I not just grab it right away? I did that last time. Weird. What did I press that worked? Oh, this time it works again? Never mind. Where am I going? Oh, that's not a wall I can grab. I didn't notice those spikes. Fuck. Okay, so I need to stall for a second while that wall falls and I can climb up and over. There we go. I don't get my dash back. Oh, I do get my dash back from these. Nice, so that was only a core thing, but you didn't get your thing back. Can I just get up here? I can. Oops, I needed to do a lower bounce there. Why am I doing this the hard way? How did I manage to bounce high enough for this earlier? This setup, I see. That's cool. Oh, I bounced very slightly too high, that's unfortunate. Oops. Nah, why did I do that? Oops, fuck, never mind. Oh, right, I did that before and had the exact same issue, which is why I planned to not bounce quite as high next time, and I just forgot. Oops, I didn't mean to dash. Fuck's sake, man. I like this room, very freeform. Ah, I thought I could sneedle between those. I timed it slightly wrong though. Like, I think that could have worked had I not fucked it up. Aw, same there. I thought it was just in time, but I was not. What am I doing? There we go. Ah. Very awkward to go through there sometimes. Oops. Wow, I am shocked that that still caught me. Felt like I was gonna be by there. Get through there in time. Oop. Ooh, boy. Very generous at books. Then my luck runs out. Oh, I didn't mean to touch the platform. Well, fuck. Put myself in major trouble. It's so hard to get into these sometimes. It's pretty massive gaps between the blocks, but if you're not in the right kind of position at the right time, it is very easy to just touch something and die. I accidentally used both. These are also faster, so that also throws me off a little bit. I only just realized it because I'm so focused on this. Trying to manage everything. Ah, shame. Oops. What am I doing? I feel like this is one of those rooms where looking at it in advance doesn't really help you that much because, like, at least for me, I gotta kind of feel out the cycles that I'm at whenever I do sort of the same setup. rather than being able to plan in advance what I'm doing. Where go? And that's the part where having knowledge of what's coming up in advance would have been helpful. Whoops. Well, alright, let's actually check then. How do we continue by those fireballs? I guess I just needed like 1 or 2 more platforms up there so I can stall while the ding dong blocks get into position. Nah. Accidentally bounced too high in the previous one and suddenly everything became a complete mess. Oh. Slightly too fast for me. These blocks that are moving at a snail's pace. Clearly too much for my brain. Oh, I fucking forgot about the fireball. Oh, I am not trying to do that. Pretty low on platforms now, but we might be able to salvage it. I didn't touch the thing. Ah, fuck. There we go. Just needed to manage my platforms better so that at least on one of the 2 sides I still had enough stuff to function. Oh boy. Okay, I need to wave dash across both of those, otherwise I do not have the momentum. Fuck. Oh, I can get into that bubble again and then go upwards from there. That is really difficult to space. I cannot believe I managed to grab that wall there somehow. Speaking of generous spike hitboxes. Type them. Oop, suddenly went the other way. Nope. Please checkpoint, thank you. This is also a very cool room. There's a section coming up with disappearing blocks that I remember distinctly. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. Like, I feel like we're closer to the end, to the point where this should have already happened. But I guess I just misremember. That is awkwardly hard to time for me. Aw. It's weird how sometimes your first attempt is your best attempt for a while. Like, you just go in and it happens to work out coincidentally. Maybe even twice in a row and you're like, oh, this isn't so bad. And then from there you just fuck it up 5 times in a row and everything is gone. What did I do right at the beginning? I should not do it that way, I think. Probably doesn't matter too much. Hard to say. I am struggling so hard to line those up, and then I accidentally diagonal as well when I'm correctly lined up. Yeah, I don't want to be above. Let's not do above. Above is bad. can hold right there after the first spring. Which makes it a little bit easier, but afterwards I'll have to adjust manually. No, too high actually, are you serious? Oof. Didn't expect too high to be the issue. Would have accepted too low, but too high is not what I had planned. Why am I steering against it already? I can just hold right on the first one like I said. Now there I need to steer against it. Oops. I am shocked that this is the part that I'm struggling so much with. We've done a lot of difficult shit, but this room is kind of doing me in for some reason. Or like this half of the room at least. Yeah. I'm struggling to get the like correct wave dash at the beginning as well. Like I always do it slightly different. It makes it difficult to get the rest of the room consistent, because from there my spacing is off slightly. That was generous the first one, and then I screwed up the second one myself. Oops. Why do I struggle so much to determine where I am relative to the block? Terrible. Oops. Almost. I feel like I won't need that many attempts once I get over here a few times. Like, this part isn't that difficult. Yeah, there we go. The part below, or before rather, was definitely the hard part. Oh right, you can't function with these. I think I can wall bounce off of them though. So I think we do something like that. I didn't look ahead, so I didn't know what I was doing there. Maybe we should look ahead, fuck it. Right, I get 2 dashes there, so we do... Oh, we fall until we hit the switch, we do a wall bounce. From there, I don't know how we're gonna sneedle through there. Maybe we can chain them a little bit. We'll have one more dash, I guess. Yeah, maybe like we wall bounce on the one where the switch is. And then when we hit the middle wall, we dash upwards again and wall bounce off the wall above it. And then we can reach the key block. We'll stick to that. We need to go slightly lower lest we get crushed by Spike, but that seems to be the end of it. Oops. Ah, fuck. I guess one of the advantages with those walls is that I literally cannot stick to them, so I can push against them to line myself up properly, without worrying that I accidentally grab and screw up my wall bounce. Nope. Too bad. Needed to wait a little bit before pressing space. Pressing jump. Oops. No. Oh. Clumsy, clumsy cube. You get so much height and distance with a good wall bounce, it's actually ridiculous. I obsess too much about like lining myself up properly, but as long as my timing is correct, it's pretty generous. Like it's hard to mess up from there. Yeah, I just mistimed that. I was lined up properly, but again, timing should be the focus, not the lineup. Oops, thought I could just hold right for some reason. I was about to say they really don't need those spikes atop those, right? It's already kind of difficult, but then I realized that if those spikes weren't there, you could just stand on them and reset everything. So I guess they do need the spikes there. Oops. I like the little engine noise you get while being conveyor belted. Ah, I pressed jump instead of dash. Fuck. I was so ready to do what I needed to do there too. If only I hadn't fucked it up. Ah, and yeah, see, this time I was not ready to do what I needed to do there because I was busy thinking about not messing up what I did before. Fuck. I feel like you're giving very, very wise statements at the moment, Kodak. Like, that's the sort of wisdom that will get you through life. As a philosopher. For the ages. I am shocked that that still worked out for me, but we'll take those. I think I know where it wants me to go. Here. Right, I think it is this room where I stopped last time. It took me 5 hours to get to this room, I think, and we literally cut that in half, so... Already very, very proud of myself. Right, so this room is a bit of a mess because we have to use this Kevin block for absolutely everything here. So we send him over to the right, he's gonna hit that. We send him up so we can grab the jumble jump and the key thing. Then we go back down with it to where the breakable blocks are. Then we send him over to the right, we jump up, grab the feather, I think. How far is he gonna go from that? Up to here. So we'll have to stall until then. With the feather we'll be roughly below him afterwards. I think we need to send him down and then flatways. Flatways to the right, grab another double dash. He'll be going pretty far. We can't go all the way with him though. I'm being a little bit confused because I don't know where the... There's only one key switch, huh? Maybe there's one hidden behind the things and the stuff. So we send him over to the right while we ourselves grab the feather. We grab the second feather, we catch up with him, send him down, send him to the right, get on top, ride him over, and then double dash out. Got it. First try incoming. Watch this. I fucked up. Well, we didn't choke super early though, so that's pretty alright. Is that the correct height? That is the correct height. Let's see, how far behind par are we when we do this? Very far. Okay, so I definitely can't chill on him until he falls by himself, or until we fall by ourselves. Oops. What a silly mistake. Fuck. Maybe we wait until this part, because then I have to go quite as far to walk off of him. No, I accidentally got ahead of him. Fuck. That was it though. I should probably have jumped, but I thought I was gonna have too much momentum, and then I had too much momentum anyway. That ending is deceptively difficult because there's so many so many spikes and shit. You know what, let's just reset you. Let me try again. That was not too high, okay, never mind then. Well, guess we'll die. I stood on it because I thought it was slightly too high, but the game was deciding to be generous with me. Unfortunately, I had no plan for that, so it didn't help me. Why am I so sloppy with my feather there? I'm busy just like thinking about what's coming up, I guess, because that's technically the easy part. Nope. There we go. Fuck yeah. Oh wow, the wind changing screwed me over there. Oh boy. Good thing I'm so competent with feathers, otherwise this section was going to be a pain in the ass, right? Like, I'm just about the best with feathers. I guess in case of emergency like that, I can dash out of the feather to try and get that extra bit of distance. Oops, what am I doing? The way the wind blows you slightly away even while you're going vertically is not great. Oops. Well, chose a horrible time to start. Not sure what that feather at the bottom there is for. Like, why would you want to take that road rather than the other? Ah, I thought I was gonna sneak a little right below there. Yeah, why would I go down there and then I'm back up here? What do I avoid with that? How's that faster or better? Maybe there's a cycle thing for speedrun. Where like you can reach a cycle you otherwise can't or something. Holy fuck. I don't think I had any opportunity to stall there because the wind is so strong. There probably was something I could have done. I don't think the game would just screw me by having me have a pro cycle like that. How did I mess that up? Nice, now I'm off cycle. Oops. Let's just always do the same thing so the pattern doesn't change. Good curve, idiot. There we go. I did actually have to stall. Thanks, part of me. I didn't ask for your help. I know, but come on, Madeline. Think this through. What's your endgame here? All that matters is finding Granny. Then maybe I can bring her home. Even if the whole universe is against me. And you worried about getting lost up here? I'll figure it out. Look, Madeline, we're in space chasing a mysterious bird. None of this is real. You're dreaming. She's gone. It's time to wake up now. But if we wake up, we'll never see Granny again. Can't believe you want her to disappear forever. You're always so selfish. First of all, it's a bird. We don't know that it's her. And second of all, we need to take a step back here. No, you need to take a step back. I am doing this, with or without you. I'm not letting you hold me back. Granny needs me. Okay, good luck. Right, disappearing blocks. Here we go. Fuck. Hey, here's your tutorial. Okay, cool. I'll just die a couple times, no worries. It is pretty nice of them to give you the sort of metronome in the background. Fuck. Okay, do the cycles do not reset, do they? No, they don't. Okay, so I may have to actually wait here at the start sometimes. Oh, right, that makes sense. I hate waiting. Maybe it... I don't know. Oops, one too early. It resets me roughly at the correct time, I suppose. Fuck. So what do I do there? I guess I just bounce on it twice. Oops, I wasted my dodge. What am I doing? Hello? Rain? Yeah, okay, so it basically starts at the beginning of the cycle. Not precisely. Like, it tries to stay in rhythm, but it tries to start you off at roughly the right point. Ah, fuck. Actually, the green one had respawned already, so maybe I could have gone there. And by respawned, I mean had shown up already. Slightly in a hurry there for some reason. Oh, I needed to hurry there. Fuck. Fuck. Did the previous bit too perfect? Nice. Oops. Ah, almost. I am shocked that it gave that to me. Oh, I need to also get that switch to begin with. Like so. That makes more sense. Well, we take those, never mind. Fuck. Ugh. The fact that it doesn't perfectly reset every time we respawn is fine and fair because it means the metronome can keep on ticking, but it also means it's slightly easier to mess up. How do I get that on time, I wonder? Oops. Oh, I'm dead. Like, how do I reach the yellow thing there in time? Because I bounced from yellow to yellow, but, like, that's a lot for one cycle. Guess I don't strictly need it if I stall with the dash there once. Or I can fast fall and make that easier. Oh, I am silly. I had turned my brain off completely. I was like, oh, I've done the hard part, everything is fine. Nope. That's not how that works. Nice. Right, so this is where the weird shit starts happening. I probably need to grab something there. Oops, I missed my dash, or used my dash for some reason. How do I... oh, right. I think I can actually stall that without wasting my dash there. I say immediately wasting my dash at a different spot. There we go. Ooh, I could have actually still salvaged that. What am I doing? Good job, me. Right, I can actually make it all the way through. But let's just do it properly. Oh, I can grab back on the pink one. I might need to have a dash there though, so maybe wasting both to get over there is not good. I mean, I definitely need to use 2 here. That might be a bit much for a single wall jump, so I think I might have to maintain a dash there. We'll see. Oops. Okay, let's just make this as messy as possible. Fuck's sake, brain. Oh, I jumped over it and the spikes reappeared, fuck. So the way it works is, if you're in front of a block while it's currently cycled out, it can't come back in. It will come back out the moment you're no longer blocking it, if that makes sense. But you can prevent it from, like, appearing. So I was in the spot where the spikes would kill me, but the block wasn't pushed out, and it couldn't get pushed out because I was in the way. But the moment I left far enough, the spikes pushed, or like the block returned, and I got immediately killed by the spikes. I'm describing it kind of awkwardly, but it makes a lot of sense. Very simple to actually play, as in like to understand the mechanics once you're actually playing. There we go. That was not as hard as I thought. I made that a little bit more awkward than it needs to be. Hey, different cycle. Oops. I think if I go there right away, it would be fine. Oh! Oops, not this one though. Oh, I could have just wall climbed to the top and then that would have probably given me enough height. Oops. I kind of just hyperfixated on wall jumping rather than just clinging to a wall to wait out some time. But you can actually absolutely do that and make that a lot easier for yourself. You won't even run out of juice because you keep picking up refreshers. I should have just gone for it. I don't know why I waited. Waiting for that last blue wall is pretty dumb if I have 2 dashes, because I can just make it to the exit. Oops, what am I doing? Jesus. Could have just gone for it with my 2 dashes like I said last time, but I like that they put 2 blocks there that are only there to show you the amount of colors and how quickly they cycle. That's quite nice. Oh, right, I thought I had a double dash for some reason. Oh boy. I'm gonna wing that so hard and it's not gonna work out in my favor. Ah, I could've gone left. No, I thought it was gonna cycle in time. I needed to dash immediately there, actually. Then I don't even need to wait. Oh, what am I doing? Oops. Ugh, I keep forgetting to actually press the direction I want to go while I'm in the bubble. Because I'm too focused on what I want to do next. Same exact thing. I literally just was looking at the rest of the board rather than at the bubble that I'm in, and then I'm busy explaining it and looking at the rest of the board rather than actually doing what I need to do. That is not how I want to end that. Why always in that exact spot? There we go. Oof. Oh, right. Bubble, look at board order to tell you what to do. You won't do. Is that what I said? Sorry. For your poor brain having exploded. I think you can time that properly and actually make it from there. But I think it's easier if I just touch the purple block there and maintain my dash. What am I doing? I'll take your word for it, because that, like, reading that sentence melted my brain harder than anything the game has done so far. Oh, there's a double jump up there, fuck. Fuck. Where do I go from there? Okay, let's actually look at it then. So I'll be grabbing that, then yellow is there, and then blue gets in the way. I wonder if it respawns. Maybe in that case I just... Like, after grabbing that, maybe I just go for it through the blue, because yellow will be active rather than blue, so I can just go through it and then maybe go right on the blue spring and then I'm through. What am I doing? Wow, I was so fast there that the platform didn't get to appear. Low command waste dash, complete champion. Low command doesn't even recover his dash, absolute champion. Oh, almost. I think if you time that perfectly, you can actually make it without your dash. I think I've said that as well before. Oh, I accidentally timed that so well. I was not ready. Why am I... Okay. Just chill out for a moment. I do need to wait for the pink one to appear. I keep calling it purple, I think. There we go. Okay, no, I do need to wait there because... Oh yeah, right, because... No, I think I just misunderestimated, yes. I don't know. Words are difficult while you're also trying to brain this shit and execute the shit at the same time. I give up. I just cycle wrong. Platform bad. Cube guy. That actually describes most of my deaths there. This section is pretty rough, especially if I haven't seen the rest of the game before, to get used to what you're looking at. That's alright, Wilder. Welcome in. Like, this is the, just about the hardest bit of the game. Like, it's the very tail end of the hardest optional stuff. So, without the context of the rest of the game, I can imagine it only looks much worse. Yeah, I definitely need to wait here. And then do this, maybe? Oh, I need to do flatways, so I don't die. But that was it. Fuck. Nope. Okay, let's wait out the early cycle here. Can I stop messing this up, please? There we go. No, that is not enough. I think I used one of my dashes to get back to the yellow platform. I should probably try to avoid that at all costs, because that cost me one of my exactly 2 dashes that I have to land on. So let's try to not do that this time. No, I do need to stall here, never mind. How do I this? Oh, I should probably check if the, no, that won't help me either, because I have to stall 2 cycles. I can't do that. Huh. I think I just need to execute what I'm doing here slightly better. Fuck me. Why am I early? Why do I just go for it? Fuck. I am so impatient. Someone stop me. I guess the platforms do stop me. Fuck. Why am I now not moving at all there? I'm like, oh, I made it over. Well, they stopped me from progressing, like flatways, mostly. Why are so unstoppable? What? I have no idea what you were trying to say, sorry. I think I just need to kind of perfectly jump over it and then do a horizontal one after all, rather than diagonal. That should work just about. Oh wow, I had so much height. Nope, that is legitimately not good enough. Wow. I don't think I can stall anymore without wasting a dash. Yeah, I don't think I can ever reach that without wasting my dash. Maybe if I do just a very, very low diagonal. Oops. Fuck. Slightly too low. I was about to press it though, so that was almost correct. That kinda doesn't feel like the intentional route, so I'm probably just missing something. Nice. Almost there. Don't mess up now. Nice, got him. Got you, finally. Now, where's Granny? Oh no, are you okay? Bird fucking dies. Good job, Madeline. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. Wait, please don't leave. Please tell me. You're part of Granny, right? If you have to go, then take me with you. Madeline, stop. You can't go with her. Shut up. You couldn't force me to give up on the mountain. And you can't force me to give up on Granny. Go away. I'm not forcing you. I'm asking you. I miss Granny too. She meant a lot to both of us. And why is it so easy for you to leave her behind? It's not easy. Maybe I pushed us to get over it too quickly, but this isn't healthy either. I just want us to survive this. I know she's gone, and this is just a dream. Catching this bird won't bring her back. I'm so sorry, Madeline. Let's wake up and we'll face this together. No, not yet. I want to set things right first. What do you mean? The bird, it's trapped here because of me. We need to help it escape before we leave. Granny wouldn't want it to be stuck like this. You're right, let's do it. But as soon as we're done, we need to wake up. This place is so weird, I want to go home. Look at this smooth platforming by Cube. First time in the history of ever. Let me just first try this entire section, no worries, especially the last room. That totally won't take me 5 hours. Oh, I had a spring there. No, I could have salvaged it. No, never mind. God, that is so fun when it works out. Oops, I was not ready for the Fisk. I mean, who is ever ready for the Fisk? Oh, I needed to explode. Never mind. I don't like that. Whoops. Oops. I probably just don't waste my dash. Oops. I say that immediately, fucking up the wave dash. What am I doing? Easy, you say? Not sure this qualifies as easy. Can I please stop sucking? But yeah, it's very fun when they carry you like that. How did I just get an extra speed boost? What? I am hard confused. That did not look particularly intentional. Oh my god. Oops. Oh lord, this is gonna be a thing and a half. Oh, I could have gone over. I was trying to go between. There was a thing up there. Why is there dash refreshers and everything up there? I think this is the section where the hidden thing is. There's one thing hidden in this this part of the level. I'm not entirely certain how to get to it, or I don't remember at least. Okay, so that needs to be timed correctly. You've not been paying attention then, because we're no longer trying to catch it. Trying to set it free. Okay, let's just do this normally. I say immediately also dying. Fuck's sake. Can't wait to get to the final room and then spend 2 hours of my stream time here. Oh, how do I get the cycle for that? That seems weird. Maybe I do need to go through the middle here, actually. It seems borderline impossible, though. Like, how do I think the bird will toss me too far. Maybe that's not the secret route anyway, maybe that's just the speedrun route like before. Or an option for people that want to go really fast. I see, no worries. To be fair though, if you're here when I'm jumping, that means you're here most of the time anyway, so... There's like 3 total nuggets of story between these 3 hours of platforming. Should I continue trying to go for that? Maybe not. I'm just so curious. Like, even if it's the extra hard speedrun route or something, just seeing it would be cool. Oh, I can probably do this, maybe. Like, if I sneedle through there, maybe that's the intention. Okay, just need to wave dash high enough. I can, I'm not sure. We'll give it a few tries. Reminds me a little bit of Outer Wilds, like when things get real at the end there, sort of music. I'm wondering if that's possible. I'm kind of almost there. The fact that I'm barely missing a tiny bit of height on this jump here makes me think that maybe I'm just doing it slightly wrong. Oops. Like the fact that... Oh! Holy, how do I get through that? God, that is hard. Yeah, you should play it yourself if you have any taste in games, which, knowing you probably don't, so maybe give it a try anyway. Fandango has a full playthrough of it up on his YouTube. He did it on stream, which is very fun. Would recommend. Oops. Fuck. Oops. Fuck's sake. Can I please stop being bad? Alright, Astromuffin, no worries. Take your time and with the whole lurking thing and everything. I also lurk in most streams. There's absolutely nothing wrong with lurking ever. Thank you for the comment though. It's very glad to hear that. Although we might be changing the fun things that we play soon to the less fun things again. Given that I'm looking forward to trying some of the current DVD update, which is apparently pretty miserable, so we'll have medium amounts of fun with it. But yeah, either way, feel free to lurk away. I'm happy to make anyone happy with it. How do I... I don't remember slandering dive. Sounds made up. I need to fast fall there is what I need to do. There's just an extra button I need to press in like, a moment where I have very little time to press it. But yeah, don't feel ever like obligated to say hi or anything. You're I'm of course happy when you do, or when people do in general, but I'm also fine with just rambling to myself. I am being very sloppy here. This is really hard to get through with the like quick road, but it is very satisfying. Almost. Oops, I managed to dash into the rock that I was clinging to. Ugh. Okay, let me take a moment to try to mentally reset, because my fingers are just pressing buttons at this point. Right. Oops. Yeah. It's hard because you need to like touch the rock, then get barely enough height to dash over, and then like by like jumping off of it, and then immediately be low enough again to dash. So you like only hop for a tiny moment, but you do need to grab it seems first. Like I have not found a way to get on top of it, which would be the easier way to get through there. Like so. And then I probably just wave dash and take the top right there. Yeah, I anticipated these Celeste streams to be basically keyboard ASMR, like I said on my first one. Hey Billy, welcome in. Yeah, we farewell. We did the seasides yesterday. Yeah, if only I could squish myself. I'd probably fit through no problem. Oops. Fuck's sake. I let go of jump at the wrong time there. If I could make myself press the buttons correctly again, then we might have a chance of actually making it at some point. Oof, that is hard. I'm sure it's just the I wanna go fast route and not actually for the secret or anything, but I wanna do it because I wanna see if I can get it done. Maybe I should beat the level normally first, because there's still a bunch of difficult stuff left, so wasting my time on the screen that I can otherwise already solve may not be the best way of going about it. What am I doing? I'm getting slightly more consistent at that part though. I also found out that I don't need to fast fall there either. It would make things easier though if I did. How bad is the keyboard noise with you saying it like that? Because I know it's very, like, pronounced, like, very easily audible. Like, probably pretty dominant, but usually people say, like, they like the clackering of mechanical keyboards and stuff, so I haven't been too worried about it. Like, in general for streams, but especially for a stream like this where I'm like, constantly just pressing keyboard buttons 24/7. Oh wow, that's not great if I don't get the wave dash correctly. Okay, I'll give myself a little bit more time with this, and afterwards we'll just go to the normal strat and just beat the screen. I don't wanna be stuck here forever. It is very satisfying when you get that though, like this little wave dash, hop dash through. Oh my god, that feels so good. Dying there doesn't feel quite as good, but... until then it's great. Ugh, terrible. Okay, one more good set of attempts. Oops. Almost. Voila. Yeah, my fingers are starting to mess up. Like it's getting... like, I don't know what the equivalent of word salad would be for buttons. Like I'm struggling to actually control exactly what I'm pressing, because it's starting to become like sort of muscle memory, but it's jumbled bad muscle memory. Oh right, I need to stop letting go of jump too soon, that's what I'm doing wrong there. Oops. Fuck's sake. I like that I've now started to be too slow at pressing down for the rest of my fingers. Yeah, okay, let's just do it normally then. Don't wanna keep you guys looking at the same screen over and over, listening to me die 500 times a second. It does look like it's just a fast way to go about it, rather than the secret. I think the secret is on the last screen. Can I please? Biggest wall in the game. Oh right, I need to be over that so I can explode. Just rolling with it. This devious Fisk getting in my way. Oh wow, okay. Thanks, part of me. Oh, yeah, she does it again. How dare you? Oh, I need to go down there. Right. This dynamic duo of attempted murderers. Oh, I didn't think I'd bounce that little. Yeah, it's the part of me that wants me dead, I suppose. There we go. Oh boy. How do I even... Yeah, the bird's about it. We barely make those, never mind. No, what am I doing? So this just works out, yeah? Yeah. Good. Oh, I thought that was gonna give me more oomph. I feel like I should be throwing the jellyfish at the springs there, because there's like 2 springs, and usually that means we toss the jellyfish at it, because then you have to be less precise with your throws. If I was supposed to jump on it myself, the game usually likes to only toss 1 there, so you have to be more precise. But at the same time, I don't see why I would throw it at the springs rather than just doing something like this. Aside from the fact that I can't really get this timing to work ever for anything. So maybe I do have to do something else here anyway. You don't really get very far from this, huh? Oops, I keep not looking at that at all. I'm just like too busy looking at the jellyfish and my own positioning and stuff. Oops, I let go for some reason. Fuck it, we'll do it without it. Never mind. What am I doing? Fuck. I was just trying to re-grab it. I wasn't trying to go for it, but I couldn't re-grab it without getting too much momentum. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, that's not gonna work. I need to stall that once. Yeah, see, this is not actually difficult. I don't know why I like overthought it so much. Like, struggled so hard with that. It was absolutely the easy part. How do we do this? Why do I want that there? How do I function with this? I think I just need to be exploded by the fish there, so I just barely need to make it over. There we go. This is not ideal. I was struggling to understand what I was looking at there. I can probably get away with not exploding that fish, honestly. If I just bounce over it correctly. I can't really do a big bounce because there's a ceiling, never mind. I just take my time, that's not too bad. Oh fuck. Yeah, I can't do that. I definitely need the dash refresher. I can't visualize what I'm supposed to do there yet, fuck. It's gonna take me a few tries of trial and error. I need to grab that with 1 dash left, kind of like I did there, except I was very slightly too far on the right. I did that for some reason, don't ask me why, I make no statement. There we go. Oh, I can't press jump there because it will launch me too high into the thing. Maybe I just need to make an effort to be slightly lower on that wall. Oh, I can dash to the right directly, because I'll just be able to grab the other thing then. Yeah, that's all I had to do. I was overthinking that by a lot. Holy... I was not ready, sorry Birdman. Birdman, rather. Oops. Just slightly too early, got launched. Usual in life. So we do this. And oh no. Okay. I was just going for the refresher because I wasn't quite sure how that was gonna work. Oh, I need to stay on those. Oh boy, that's hard. Hard-ish. I don't know. We'll see how hard it actually ends up being once I get a feel for it. Very hard. Hardest thing I've ever done. No one has ever beaten this, I'm sure. That feels incredibly awkward. I must be doing that in a dumb way. What the fuck am I doing? Both as in like, what the fuck am I supposed to do there, but also like, what the fuck am I doing? Because I'm not even really trying to solve that so far. Nice wave dash. You saw nothing? I can't get to the other block, can I? Oh, I need to make it over this one. Right, I can grab it from the other side and then I can jump off it and dash upwards to get into the first spring again. Which is gonna be slightly awkward, but I think we can do that. Wait, no, that doesn't work because we need the dash to get back anyway. What the fuck? I must be doing this very wrong. Maybe like so. Like maybe we need to synchronize them. Oops, not there though. But yeah, that looks a lot better. I was not ready. Aw, I was holding right too far, so the bird launched me too far away. Book. What am I doing? I forgot what I was setting up. Okay, juggling on these is pretty easy if you just do a, like, upwards dash. I say immediately getting myself killed, but I stand by that. Can I reach that? No. I probably need to stall one more time anyway, in terms of waiting for the platform to arrive. What am I doing? So, even if I could reach that, it's not the right way to go. At least for the setup that I'm using. What am I doing? Well, maybe this works out now. Oh my lord. You have to hold right, but not too long, because the bird is finicky like that. To the abyss with me. No, it fell! I thought I could just stick on it and chill for a moment. No, how do I... Oh, I need to hit it from the left once and then go down for the double dash and then finish it off. I see. At least I think I see. Oh fuck, what am I doing? I need to not fuck that up. Generally not fucking things up is a good idea. Why did I stall one more time? Oh well. We'll just wing it, I guess. I'm sure this is gonna work out. It did actually work out. How neat. There we go. No, wind, but why? I mean, looking at that massive black hole in the background is probably why wind. Okay. Need to dash. Don't just hold right. Hate when my game about dashing and jumping makes me actually dash. It's terrible. Like, who'd want to do that? Just jump too early. Was not spawned yet. Oops. Fuck. Why am I not jumping properly at the last one? Yeah, so many small stupid mistakes. Guess I didn't want to finish this level anyway. There we go. Oh, I think this is the part. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think this is the start of the room. Yeah, I think the room looks slightly different. God, the fucking bird is so awkward. Okay, I'm not gonna push anything. Let's see how it launches me. It launches me into the explosion, so I do need to push right slightly. Oh fuck, I need to... Oh yeah, I need to explode the fish, I think. Not that one though. Well, I leave by. Need the fucking bird anyway? Never mind. No, almost. I didn't mean to dash immediately, I just panicked. Fog. This feels so awkward, especially with the fucking bird setting up at the start. I need to not explode that one, I need to dash over it and push it down. I like that the bird actually comes down slightly, like it comes closer to you if you're trying to approach it. Fuck. Slightly too high. There we go. One of these. Oh no. I was not ready. How do I that? Maybe I don't try to break it immediately. Maybe I go and grab the double dash first. I think that's reasonable. Oops. Surprised I didn't die there. Ah! We're good. I bounced slightly too high. First time I got a bad bounce on that one. Surprised it took that long. Okay. Oops. Good start. Oh, I need to wave dash alongside it. I am shocked that I managed to dodge into him. This is it. We're almost out of here. Let's do this for Granny. Right, so this is the hard room. Enjoy. Look at this. We do a lot of nothing, a bit of something, and then we do this, and we go here, and then this happens, and then this section, and then we do some of this. And we climb around here, and then we do that, and then we do all of this. There's a whole lot of nothing. There's a new jellyfish, isn't that lovely? And there's some dash stuff, and then there's a bit of this. Some fucking springs in the electricity for the jellyfish to partake in, and then we go a little bit further with absolutely nothing, and then it goes up because wind starts happening. We don't know this yet, but I know this because I've played this before. So we go up here, and then eventually we come back down over on this side, and we do a little bit of that. We have some springs here bouncing around, and there's another jellyfish, some fish going on in addition to the jellyfish. A lot of stuff, bit of this, bit of that, and eventually there's the end. So yeah. That's what I mean with, I spent 2 hours, I think, in this room on my first playthrough. Oops, oh, not sure how to best do this. Well, we'll take it one thing at a time, so, oops. Yeah, I mean, this is the last room in the game from the optional super hard stuff, so if you're here for a reason, and that reason is generally you like really hard platforming stuff. Feels like the music is extra loud in this section, by the way. I should have probably noticed this like 5 minutes ago and talked about it. Should I turn it down slightly, or do you think it's fine? How do you guys feel about it? Oops, I tried to dash beforehand. Got fucked up. That being said, my commentary will very quickly stop at all. Like, I don't think I'll have very much to say after a little bit of this. Oh, never mind. So, in that case, maybe just the music plus keys will be most of the background, so maybe turning it down too much would not be a good idea. I also like how the moment I ask a question about, like, hey, how's the stream? Like, how's the audio? Is this a problem? Is this that? People stop responding. This is very good. Oh, I need to throw it into the spring rather than just hanging out there. I can't just do that mindlessly. Oops. Almost. Slightly too impatient. And to me it usually means everyone went back to their work and whatever. So, like, people stop by for a moment to say something funny or, like, comment on what's going on and then immediately return back to work. And I coincidentally take that time where I saw someone asking up in chat to ask, hey, is this alright? But by that point, they've long moved on. Fuck. What is a stupid way of dying? Well, either way. It's been the same sound settings for the entire game, so that's wrong. Like, if the balance is poor here, then I blame the game. Yes, this is what we do. No, what? How do I... Oh, I throw it against the thing, I'm stupid. I know where it is, it's all good. I know, it's just mostly regular stream paranoia. And trying to make small talk when I have otherwise absolutely nothing to say after a while. Oh boy, I can't believe I managed to get over that. Then we fail in 2 ways anyway. Oh, I forgot I had to dash there. I thought the bird would throw me right onto the spring. Silly me. I don't believe that that's the whole story though. Like, a real cube story would involve failing in at least like 20 different ways. Wait, let me... How do I do that again? I think I dash diagonally into the jellyfish, re-grab it, and then I throw it against the wall while I float down and grab the double dash refresher. Do a little back and forth, never mind. Oh, I need to throw you, I forgot, my bad. Goodbye jellyfish, you are lovely. Aw, well, GG. Don't worry, I'll get you back. You may live, I die. We didn't see you disappear, so it's all good. Mr. Jellyfish lives a long and prosperous life, unlike me. Aw, fucking hell, why am I so bad? I'm mostly impatient, like, but don't try to go a little bit faster than I'm actually capable of. Everything would be fine. But if I speed up, I get more attempts, and I'll probably need like 1,000,000 attempts anyway for this, because this is actually difficult. No, fuck me. Nah. I tried to correct my mistake. I had fucked up the toss slightly on that last fish, so I was trying to let it flow down slightly more before I do the regrab to let that happen, but I messed it up. So the previous attempt was just done in. Oh boy, I thought I was gonna die. Right, so we do a neutral throw here. No, I fucked up, and it doesn't respawn. Fuck, I accidentally dashed because I didn't trust myself to have done that correctly. Even though I did actually do it correctly until then. Something about sections like that where you separate yourself from the object that you're juggling and like throw it one way while you go about the other way is like that. Those are always fun to me. Wait, that bounces very far. I can't actually do that. How do I get that thing into position then? My plan is all wrong. Fuck. At least we know that now. Yeah, I need to not throw it right away, even if I do have so much momentum, because I'll be too slow, or too fast rather, like the thing will be too high for me. So how do I have this? Do I even re-grab it there? Do I try to just get over? I don't think I'll be in time though. Like, I think the jellyfish will just lag behind too much. Like, I definitely do need to throw it there at some point and then re-grab it from below so we can get some altitude. But if I try to wait for that, then I probably won't even... Fuck, I thought we were gonna bounce off the thing. I probably won't even be able to get under it again. What am I even doing? I'm autopiloting while thinking about what I'm doing in the later section, so my autopilot is doing the wrong thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. So let's think about this. How would I get a vertical boost there? So my plan was, right, I was going to throw it against the wall in the middle from the left side while I approach, thinking that it hits the wall, it then slides down and I grab it from below, so like here. As I approach, I throw it against the wall, we both fall down, and then I grab it on my way back up. But that doesn't even make any semblance of sense. I think what I need to do actually is very simple. I'm stupid. I'm trying to get myself and the jellyfish back up. But I think what I do here is I like grab the double dash thing and I float down to roughly the center of the area. Then I toss the jellyfish to the right so it avoids this little particle wall up there. And then I use my 2 dashes to get up to the spring and then I re-grab it over here and move on with my life. I think that's what we're doing. Oops. Why am I so dumb? Well, goodbye, jellyfish. Gone into my own head on that one now. What am I doing? Oh my lord. Right. Fuck's sake. Stay here. Oops. Oh, that's probably still fine. So, again, I think we just throw you, and then we ourselves go up ahead. Oh! Almost. Oh boy. The momentum is terrifying. No, I didn't bounce on the thing. Well, new PB. Fuck. So that section up there is also where you get the hidden thing. I forgot what it's called. Is it the moonberry or something? But I think it's in that section up there, if I recall correctly. Although I don't quite remember how to access it. Not that I'm really super fussed about getting it anyway, because I did already get it in my other save. This part is so nerve-wracking. It's actually super easy. Like, nothing in this section is particularly difficult to execute, but you're so deep into a very long, very difficult section that you're just, like, panicky and fumbly a little bit. You should actually never die in this, I think, because like, this is fairly easy. You can take all the time in the world, there's no stamina meter or anything that's draining you. Oh, I should land here so I get my dash back. I threw... How did I not throw it? Man! Standing here, I realize I fucked up with the jellyfish. Well, here we go again. Oops. Fucked up again, this time a bit earlier though, so that's nice. Saves me multiple years of my life. Excuse you, fingers, what are we doing today? Can we please do a diagonal? It's not that hard. Yeah, I think I accidentally was holding down already when I was throwing the jellyfish. Yeah, okay, in that case I didn't let go of it instead of throwing it flatways. Good. Good to know. I did not remember that that was a thing. I just thought whenever you let go of the button, you always launch them. This part is very spooky. I don't think it's actually that difficult, but it feels very scary. Alright. Oh, I can go up faster as well. Good to know. Or at least the jellyfish distance a little bit if I press up, but I don't really have the opportunity to test it here in peace. So I'll not fuck around too much with it. Alright, welcome back. You arrive in the very hard part. Oh, wait, no. Alright, let's not fuck this up this time. No, I panicked. Fuck. Almost. It didn't go according to plan, so I fucked up. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is also an experience in and of itself, even if your phone itself isn't fucking up. But, end them. Have you done Farewell yet? Since I remember you saying you didn't do the seasides. Oh, you probably can't actually, never mind. Sorry. Nice. You should have something fun to look forward to then. It is certainly an experience. Oh, I... Never mind. I see you. You'll get Corby done, no worries. I believe in you. It's not that bad. Sponsor burglaries? What the fuck? What are those? Oh, I threw that too low. Ah, I see. Yeah. I too hate those. What am I doing? That was certainly an interaction. That was actually salvageable, I just... Oi! Alright, Madeline. so close, but it feels impossible. Fuck, I was hoping to do that before the dog. Come on, just a few more tries. We can do this. Look, part of me is you're actually on my side here. Why aren't we fucking double dashing? Fuck. Although, now that I say that, the game probably would be significantly harder if you could double dash, because then they'd make even harder challenges. Yeah, they go through a bit of an arc in those. Rightly so. I'll not spoil any of the... you'll inevitably get spoiled on the details if I eventually beat the screen. So watch at your own risk, of course. Why am I doing so poorly at the moment? I'm distracted. Okay, let's actually focus for a change. Not distracted by you, just... I got pretty far, so now I'm trying to... I need to mentally reset and actually do the beginning parts again. Right, so back to this part. Absolutely. Playing it makes it much better. Well, we're here again after having fully interacted with the mountain, for lack of a better term, because Granny passed away. And Madeline feels bad about it, especially since she didn't attend the funeral. Because she just kind of fell apart and couldn't get over it. So we come back here and we chase the bird, which is likely part of Granny. And things happen. Oh, I see. Well, they've kind of both taken turns encouraging each other. Because they're kind of dealing with loss, which supersedes their normal issues. Oh, that's so awkward. Fuck, I could've saved that. I messed up the feather slightly, but if I had ended on a diagonal with a feather, I would've had enough momentum to make that. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I see. Yeah, fair enough. Right, that makes sense. We even commented on the hard gate earlier. Aww. I'm dead. The thing about a big screen like this is that you start to get really impatient the more you fail. Because you want to get back to the hard part, or to your PB in terms of how far you've come. So the early parts you kind of stop focusing on, because you should be doing those by now without problem. But obviously they're also still hard. So you kind of need to be focused all the way through. Oh boy, that was close. I wonder if I could have affected that by holding down. Minimize the launch a little bit. Come on, my model was touching that, wasn't it? Madeline is too slender. Fuck, I was range up. It works both ways. Also shows a different part of like Madeline's issues and inner conflict. Because this one is less about, hey, I am not one with myself, and more about just moving on from loss and grief and that sort of shit. Which would cause that sort of issue to flare back up, even after you've been through the mountain. So it worked quite well, I think. Okay, I made sure to lose all my momentum there before I regrabbed to make sure I would not kill myself there. My thumb is starting to feel weird on my spacebar from grabbing almost so much stuff. And holding the button for so long. Not now, thumb. You need to hold it together. Hey! Fuck. God damn it. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, you have... It's so big that you can't see all of it on the telescope. Yeah, my thumb's had enough. But yeah, there's parts of the screen that you legitimately can't see on the telescope, which is unfortunate. I'm not sure if there actually is a limit, or if they just programmed it in such a way that you can't see all of it. Maybe the telescope can only... No, actually that doesn't make sense, never mind. Yeah, I'm sure if they wanted to, they could have shown you the entire screen, but you actually can't see the entire thing in one go. What the... Telescope. Fuck's sake. Oops. Why did I wait so long? Brain AFK. See, if you just take your time and set everything up properly, it's not that bad. It's just after a couple dozen attempts, you start slipping a little bit more, you try to go a little bit faster, try to focus a little bit less on the parts that you've already done a few times. And that's where they get you. Alright. Sorry, I'll read chat once I'm done with the segment. I know myself. I'll look at chat and I'll read it and respond to it and lose focus on the segment and fucking die to something stupid and have to do it over again. So I'll actually try to focus on this for a moment until I inevitably die and reset. The worst part is that this segment also is ideal to look at the stream chat because you have... This part isn't difficult. It's just slightly nerve-wracking because you're deep in your difficult section. And it's easy to fuck up. But, like, it's not... You don't do anything difficult here, you just chill. Right, so this is where it gets a little bit more difficult again. I can't believe I dashed so early there, Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck. Yeah, her... Like, the motivation also changes from, hey, we have to catch this bird, we gotta bring Granny back and that sort of shit, to, hey, we have to allow this bird to escape, we need to help it let go and that sort of shit, or we need to let go, metaphorically. So you don't really have a clear goal in mind, at least not the right one at the start. Oop, what am I doing? I can probably salvage this, maybe? Nope, never mind. Fuck's sake. I should stop being lazy and just re-grab the thing so I have more time to throw. Like after this explosion, I can just do this. Maybe not quite this high necessarily, but I can do that. Now I have all the time in the world, line it out, there we go. But it takes extra time, more button presses, more effort. I like that they put so many springs there that you basically cannot miss. If you throw in the right direction at all, you're gonna hit the thing, which I appreciate. Time for the easy part, where you can still accidentally slip up and have to do over as a result. Let's be patient, let's not rush between those. We could, but we don't want to, because it's easy to die. Stars. Why did she drop it? Oh god. If I'm standing on a thing and I press down, she drops the fucking jellyfish. Jesus Christ, that made me shut. Not like this, Madeline, please. I blame you somehow, even though it's my fault. I swear I pressed up. I have to take a little bathroom break or something in a moment to at least reset slightly. Brain is mush. Yeah, I've been having that a lot today, where I just don't dash in the right direction. Wondering if it is my keyboard failing or my brain. It's, at this point, definitely also my brain. But like I mentioned 1 or 2 streams ago, I've also had this issue with keyboard stuff, where my buttons just sometimes don't respond, but it would have been more pronounced, I think, if that was the main issue. See, the thing is, if I get used to doing this slightly faster, I get more attempts out, so maybe I should try to not be so panicky in this section. I'll still take these 1 star at a time, and 1 obstacle at a time, but maybe going a little bit faster is the right approach. Does make it slightly easier to mess up, but it's not that bad. Fuck. I'm getting there a little bit more consistently though, so that's good. Building the muscle memory for these sections. Oops. The thing is, you need to be pretty precise and fast with the feather. Like, you don't have that much leeway, unfortunately. I did that too early, so it can't work. Taking speed cube. I never was good at that. Well, I don't mind the odd sloppy death here and there. I mean, in the parts where I actually have to, like, focus and play. Like, if I die in that first room or something, that's not a big deal. I don't mind resetting from there. Like, this sort of death is ass. Like, those I want to avoid. So by more consistent, I mean, I'm getting through those harder sections more reliably. If I die, like, in this part, I don't really care too much. Because I can get that consistent if I really focus on it, but I don't mind turning my brain off for that and having to reset every now and then. But, like, here onwards is, I think, where if I start getting more consistent is helpful. I know, I'm just explaining. Because I've not really much else to say if we've been on the screen for a while, so it's not really much new I can contribute that hasn't been said already. Like this section as well, that's pretty tricky when you're first starting out, so like I'm getting much better at this. And hey, that's the sort of stuff you have to focus on if you're doing something grindy and tedious like that. Focus on the small improvements, the small victories. You can't just sit there and say, oh, I failed this room 500 times, it's bad. You gotta sit there like, hey, after 200 times I got to this part much more often. Because it's true. Did the doorbell just ring? Oh fuck. I was taking my headphones off so I could hear if the doorbell rang. Fuck. Okay, good. Good. I'll take this opportunity to grab a drink as well, baby. Let's actually do a little bathroom break. I was talking about that as well a second ago, so. Yeah, that's what I mean. This game is like loud, or the section. I'm not sure if it's this part specifically, but maybe the music is like intentionally louder because it's the climax or whatever. But usually I hear the doorbell pretty easily, even while playing shit, but in this instance it was actually hard to hear. Thank you for like saying you hear an actual doorbell, because I would have otherwise missed it, I think. Eavesdropping, was that actually audible? I can't really quite tell how much my microphone will pick up if I'm over by the door. Basically. No, I took a parcel for a mate in the building here. So yesterday I received I took the parcel for one of my neighbors, and today the neighbor came and grabbed it. Yeah, it was just the usual stuff of like, hey, thanks for taking the thing, and I was like, yeah, here, no problem. Have a good day, that sort of shit. So I didn't actually get anything, I just accepted the package for a neighbor, who has now happily grabbed it himself. I'm always glad when that works out, because I've had bad experiences with delivery mates would say, oh yeah, I'll toss... What am I doing? Who've said like, oh yeah, I'll toss a message in the mailbox for them so they know to grab the package from you, and then they don't actually do that. So you sit there with this fucking package from someone else for like a week or so, and then eventually I go and ring the doorbell like, hey, I have this thing for you. Oh nice, thank you, we were wondering where that was. Because they didn't actually do anything. I've also had this lovely experience where they just come over and say, oh yeah, we have delivered the package, but they don't actually like ring the doorbell or put a notification in the mailbox or something. I just see that online. Like, oh yeah, it's been delivered, enjoy. So that's great. Because they usually deliver it to not where it's supposed to be. And I've had an instance where they went and said, oh, we rang the doorbell, but you refused to accept your package, so we sent it back. Enjoy no longer getting your pre-order, whatever the fuck it was. There was some game that I pre-ordered that came with a bonus, and I thus could no longer get it because I returned it to Amazon immediately, because they said, oh, you denied us, or you said you wouldn't accept it, that sort of shit. So I am always very iffy about that when like deliveries happen here, so always glad when it happens to work out. Yeah, they could not do that here. I'm in a not super great neighborhood for that sort of shit. So, at least they don't do that. The downside is my building on the, main road-facing side has a little, like, kind of like a fucking hell, kind of like a travel agency hanging out there, and they, like, it's in, like, they speak Romanian only. They hardly speak English even for some reason. So I think what sometimes happens is that someone tries to deliver a package to this address, and instead of taking the, like, side entrance where all the, like, apartments are, they instead go to the fucking travel agency and they're like, hey, do you want this package? And then they just get weird looks because these people don't understand fucking anything, whether German or English. And then they're like, okay, well, I guess you're not taking it, bye. So it's just kind of an unfortunate spot overall here. But I thankfully haven't had many issues. That being said, I've also not ordered much at all, so I don't know. Food deliveries get here, usually, so it's alright. Yeah, it's actually awful that that happens so much. I don't understand it. Because they do drive over here. I believe that they actually... like... I don't know, if they at least deliver it to a fucking... to a shop where you can, like, accept it later, I'm okay with that. Even if they're supposed to deliver it to my doorstep, fuck it, that's fine. I'll walk a few kilometers to get my bullshit if I have to. Just don't say, oh, you refused the package, and thus it got sent back, so now you can't get it, you have to order it again. Like, excuse you? That's a little bit ass. That one I don't understand. So I don't think we need the dash here. I've been landing on that platform because it's nice to have my dash as a safety measure, but I don't think we need it, technically, so I'll just stop grabbing the, I'll stop grabbing the dash refill by landing on the platform. Because we just do this and now we get our double dash anyway. Alright, time to focus for a moment. Hey! It happened again, fuck's sake. I blame my keyboard. It's just, you feel more comfortable when you have a dash available. Alright, let's speedrun this shit. Here we go. Fast and easy. I swear I pressed space. You guys probably even heard me press space. What the fuck? Like, that's not a very quiet button on my keyboard. I guess I may have pressed it very slightly too late or something. Oh, oops. I was reading chat. Yeah, I hate when they do that. Like, I guess in a lot of cases they get away with that because a lot of people just aren't home, understandably, but like my dumbass is home basically 24/7, so they can't really get away with that shit for me. So I'll just sit there and be angry. Not that I can't really do anything about it, like I can call the company and complain, but that probably doesn't do anything. At least it hasn't in the past, so whatever. Right, attempt number 358 here. Let's maybe not choke in the dumbest way possible. Like, I'm okay with not making a fucking jump or mistiming my dash or like panicking, scrambling, and fucking up. Those are fine because that's just what happens sometimes when the game's hard. But something like not getting the dash direction that I'm trying to get is unacceptable. I need to stop doing that. Like, that's not even a choke, that's just dumb shit that doesn't need to happen. What do I do there? Oh fuck, I take the right spring first. Ah shit, I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, even if I had a camera, that's really not super helpful, generally speaking. Oh, state mail, I say. That's pretty awesome. No, I think I need to take it to get back to the left spring. Like, I need to throw the jellyfish and then... Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. I mean, we can... Like, that part we can see again, so let's scroll all the way over. Behold this quote-unquote screen in all its glory. Or at least in the glory that we can see. I think I need to take both springs to stall for the, No, actually, maybe not. Oh, I don't need to throw the jellyfish at all. I was just thinking I needed to throw it so I can have it later, but that doesn't make sense because it's just gonna disappear immediately. So I legitimately just used the springs to knock myself over, and I could have used the lower spring to buy myself more time so I could understand what's going on. But yeah, so I do bounce, bounce, fly over, grab this, drop low enough to get the explosion, get launched to the right, grab this, but don't fly all the way so I can get the jump refresher, grab this, same shit, this time a little bit lower. Jolly Fosk, hot damn. Yeah, the red spring is probably just to buy myself time so I can actually see what's going on and like reset a moment. This part doesn't seem particularly difficult, so I think we just need to not fuck up quite as hard. Yeah, we were almost done basically. We had the hard part after us, like behind us. Oh, are they actually called that? Oh damn, that's a fine name. How? I need to stop looking at that. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, okay. I really need to focus more. I hate that. I don't want to sit here and be quiet and focus on the fucking screen that we've seen 500 times, but if I don't focus on the screen and instead look at the chat and say dumb shit the entire time, then we'll just see the fucking same screen over and over again, like so. Like, look at this, wow, more of the screen, can't believe we're doing it live. Oh, look here, more of the screen, cool, look at that, bam, dead. Ugh. I mean, it's also a very internet laugh to mock that, or at least imitate that. Typical Brazilian thing. Like the BR, thing. Like, tis a meme, I think, mostly. I didn't do the thing again. Ooh, I almost bolstered up, Jesus Christ. I managed to bolster up anyway. Ugh. Yeah, it's the room of choking. Extra long, so you have many opportunities as possible. Alright, Lusa. Welcome in. Yeah, the weird slick cackle. I think it's only kinky if it's arousing, right? I guess to some it might be arousing, I don't know. I am not particularly aroused from this room though, despite its girth and length. Might just not be my my cup of tea. Oh boy. Stop looking at chat, idiot. I say looking at chat. Yeah, the other slick noises are pretty hard to put into words. Even to imitate. Like, I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Right, so let's actually do it this time. No! Fuck. I'm bad. I could have had that. Ugh, terrible. Not sure how to best get the proper explosion there. Like, I need to get a really good bounce there so I can fly far enough. And I'm not particularly good at that. Yeah, probably, but I find it hard to judge and do that correctly. Like, the angle that you need to be relative to the fish is, like, slightly weird to me, I don't know. In my brain it also feels like if you're closer to the fish, the explosion should be stronger rather than further away, but I think it also, like, is better to be further away in the game, so... I don't know. Anyway, like I said, getting more consistent, so probably not too many attempts until we're back now. I've managed to avoid choking on this section. I've just said it, so now we're choking on it, but even if we do choke on it now after I've jinxed it, it's fine with me, because we've managed to get through here like 20 times without choking, which is pretty good. I'm happy with that. Yes, it's very easy to just do something dumb here, like completely throw a run by getting exploded by those fisk, for example. So not doing that is a good sign. Alright, let's go. Oh, I stopped holding right because I wasn't comfortable with how far the bounce would take me. Ugh, terrible. But hey, we got that twice in a row, like, literally in a row, so we can make that 3 times right. Consistency is what I'm known for. Cube-sistency. See, it's funny because I'm otherwise notoriously sporadic in my competence. Like, sometimes I do the hard stuff first try, or second try, and then other times I fail the super easy stuff. Very, very frequently. Anyway. We didn't make it to 3 times in a row, but hey. Twice is fair enough. Third time. Also, where I died here, that part is not super easy, so I'm okay with that death. It's less of a choke and more of, hey, this part is hard and you died, which happens. I can probably make it here without wasting my dash, actually. Not that I need it for this section. In fact, I can't really let go of the jellyfish here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I got golden strawberries for I think all the seasides, but I did not get it for farewell, because goddamn. The seasides are fantastic because they're so short and sweet. Like, they're really hard, a couple of really hard rooms, but maybe I didn't get it for the 3rd chapter, that one is kind of ass. But like, generally speaking, I think they are like really short, but really hard. And that is okay with me. I can grind something that's like 3 screens, but difficult. Farewell is just fucking so girthy. Wow, that explosion took place very late. I thought I got fucked up. I don't know why I dashed. Oh, fucking idiot. I completely choked that. I was busy thinking about how to make the first quick work properly. Damn it. Diablo? What? Yeah, same. Literally same. In my current journal. Oh, I see. Nice, I didn't make that connection. I also don't hate Act 3 that much. It's a bit awkward though. I might like Act 2 the least, mostly because of the worm cave, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh fuck, I was looking at that. We can check after those, although nothing will beat my death count in parallel, I think, so... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm autopiloting while rambling about death count. Yeah, see, if I was just to shut up and focus, I would have to do that the entire time, because the vast majority of the screen is pretty difficult. So, to just say, oh yeah, it's fine if you're just quiet for a bit while you focus, is like one thing, but in practice that would be the majority of the stream, because Farewell is overall a rather difficult chapter. Anyway, yeah, I'm grinding my death count. I want the biggest number possible. Actually, I could do much better at grinding that. Like, my deaths per minute are pretty low compared to what they could be. Okay, let's wait for this. I don't want to accidentally fuck this up. Could go with another death. The bigger the number, the better. That's how that works. There was a loading screen tip about be proud of your death count, because like every death is an opportunity to learn, so clearly my count should be as high as possible. Because it means I learned the most and thus I am the smartest. Right, choking time. Are you serious, game? Did I just miss that? What the fuck? But how? Fucking bullshit. I too did not know that it was possible to miss that. I think I had more trouble with Summit B for some reason than Summit C. That being said, Summit B is also not so crazy. Core C is basically just one room, which is kind of interesting. Because like, part of the room is just the Viper tutorial. I spent a lot of hours in the final room of Summit C as well. Second time through was very good though. Like, we got through it quite quickly. I disagree. I think Toki Minecraft music would at this point have gone completely into the I can't stand to hear this anymore territory. Whereas this is like, alright. It hasn't gotten too tired for me yet. For me at least, thankfully. I'm also not paying much attention to it, so might be worse for you guys. Pretty good music in this game generally though, so it's hard to be unhappy. Wow, that's quite the improvement there. Or rather, regression, sorry, we're farming deaths, aren't we? So you've completely fucked up. How could you be so much worse on your second time around? I needed to make that as kind of tight as possible. Fucking dumbass. Right, let's go. No! Fuck. Yeah, I was slightly too high. I expected myself to be slightly lower. Her. Yeah, the tighter the better. I guess we all like it hard. Anyway. Silly euphemisms aside. Let's actually fly right into the wall. That's exactly what I had planned. Thank you, Jellyfish. Jellyfish Airlines provide. I mean, I gotta die to every section of this level at least once, right? So we're just kinda getting those deaths out of the way so we can eventually finish. Fuck, Bango is being slacked off in chat. I wanna read that, but I need to focus. No, I missed the thing! See, I needed to focus. I'm an idiot. Ugh. Bango had that dragon. What? What dragon are we thinking of? Dive to the spikes at the top of that. Oh, that spring, yeah. I mean, it's not that hard. You have a dash here, so reaching that is not the end of the world. Just the end of your attempt. Oh, that dragon, right. Duh. I forgot. I still haven't finished watching the VODs for the parts that I missed every playthrough, and I think I shouldn't watch them anyway. Because I could see myself getting angry at you getting angry at the game for shit you're doing wrong or missing. Because I had a pretty fun time with that DLC, and you seem to have the opposite experience. Boss fights notwithstanding. Mating dance, yeah. Press the dragon with your thrusting skills. Right, anyway, let's go. I shit on Seo. I swear I pressed up. Like, I would bet money on the fact that I pressed up. Fuck's sake. What am I doing? Brain AFKing? Right, time to brain AFK again. How dare you? Madeline has genital strength. Could you just pick up a mate, like a fully grown man encased in a crystal, and just toss them around? Yeah, I didn't think so. Fucking tiny Pete. Would just slip through the cracks between the electric particles, whatever the fuck that works. Janitor strength, not genital strength, goddamn. Fucking kegels. Alright, time to choke this again by having some sort of input mishap. Cannot wait. Maybe my spacebar will give up in a second. Who knows? We'll find out. This session of Cube Dice Z. X-fucking-Qs you game. Oh my god, that was the fucking most scuffed attempt at that I've ever seen, but we're alive. The more scuffed the attempt, the better the result, right? Right? We're doing this. Oh! Don't make me do anything. I'm just holding up. Never mind, we had to dash. Easy. Yeah, it was my best feather after I scuffed everything else, because I barely managed to sneedle by the fucking crystals with like a pixel of room, maybe. Ugh, terrible. Anyway. I am not talking about genital strength. I will not engage. Feel free to discuss, though. Isn't the non-particle actually a thing? Or was that something different? Yeah. I mean, like they kind of say in the dialogue, the fact that it was a dream doesn't really matter, right? Because it's about getting over a thing. So it's all in your head or about your head anyway. There she is. Long time no see, Strawberry. Hey, Theo. It's been forever. You're off the grid. What happened to you? Yeah, sorry for not responding to your messages. Or answering your calls. Or replying to your emails. Kind of had a breakdown when Granny died. And then I felt weird messaging you. I thought maybe you were mad at me for disappearing. Snowballed from there. Yeah, I know you. I figured the funeral might have triggered your anxiety. NBD. Next time, at least just let me know you're still alive. You feeling any better? Yeah. I'm finally starting to come to terms with it. When I first met Granny, I thought she was crazy. But then I got to know her. I thought she was mean. But she knew what I needed to hear, and she really helped me. I miss her a lot. Yeah, me too. I honestly thought she'd live forever. Oh, that reminds me. I have to show you something. Oh? Remember how I told you my grandpa went to Celeste Mountain when he was younger? Well, I was going through some of his old stuff with Alex, and checked out the photo I found. Is that Granny with your grandpa? Theo, that's amazing. It looks like they were friends. Just like us. It really sucks that they're gone. But it's nice to know that we shared the mountain with them. Yeah, that is nice. Wow, that's a lot of deaths. I refuse to engage. We had a fun moment, emotional, at the end of the game, and DK's all up in here like, humpa, humpa, humpa. It's just how that works. Anyway, so, I think we're done. That is the game. I guess technically we didn't do full clear runs of anything but Chapter 6, but fuck that, I'm not doing that. yeah, fook some sanity back into you. I guess that's how that works. Damn, I died a lot in Summit A. That's crazy. How did I die so much in Summit A? That's weird. Oh well. Well, anyway. I guess we could do the proper ending thing if I go to Summit last section and play that out again. But I kinda don't want to bother. I feel like we've had enough of Celeste for a few days. Probably a little bit longer. It took me like 3 years or something before I wanted to replay this, so it's probably gonna take another while. Significantly faster than last time. It's quite the difference. Also, barely half the devs. Very fun. Anyway, yeah, so that's it for Celeste. Roof had decided to come in here and shitpost rather than start his own stream, so I guess no raid for you. Get fucked, idiot. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you had fun. I am not learning how to speedrun Celeste. It's not quite in my interest just now. I like playing those, but I don't like playing it that much. That's the thing, I really struggle to stick with games these days because there's so many different games that I'm interested in and that I kind of want to play that no individual game really gets to, like, capture me long term, it seems. Like, I'll be playing a little bit of, like, a single player game that I really enjoy, and I think, oh yeah, cool, I could replay this. For, like, prime example, the other day we did Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and like, afterwards I was like, okay, I'm gonna probably play this again on, like, hard, and then I'm probably gonna play this again on, like, New Game Plus and whatever. And I did play it a little bit off stream, but I didn't even manage to get a second playthrough done before I was just on to play other games instead. Yeah, I didn't meet the requirements, apparently. I mean, speedrunning can be pretty fun, especially when you're just, like, playing a game you enjoy playing anyway. It, like, allows you to, yeah, go set up stream, and maybe I'll ramble long enough to send these lovely people your way. But yeah, I think, like, doing something like speedrunning and whatever, like, is very enjoyable if you're into playing the game, but for me, the issue is that I don't stick around with, like, with the game too much. No, I think you're completely wrong. You're thinking about it the wrong way, because you're thinking about it like you need to world record speedrun. That's absolutely stupid and not what most people do. Because all it does is allow you to play the game more. Like, I just beat the game, what the fuck am I gonna do, right? I could wait a few years, but if I feel like playing it more, then speedrunning is a way for me to enjoy that. It allows you to replay a game indefinitely. You don't have to stress about it. You don't have to think like, oh, I must learn all the optimal strategies, oh, I must try for the world record or whatever. It just, hey, I played this game, it took me 2 hours, let me just play it again. Maybe I'll cut it down slightly or whatever. It just allows you to get more playtime, more enjoyment out of the same game, even if you've otherwise already played it. This whole, oh, you have to, like, do it as a job, or you have to, like, do the big man strategies and the world record attempts or whatever, is absolutely the wrong idea. Plenty of people speedrun games because it's enjoyable. Yeah, because I actually spew non-bullshit. Yeah, you as a non-speedrunner that shits on that would absolutely know better. Anyway, what happened to you setting up your stream? Fucking go do that so you can lecture people over there. Anyway, my main issue is that, like, to put arbitrary numbers on it, no, not you, loser, don't worry, I wasn't yelling at you, sorry. For me, like, if I put arbitrary numbers on that, let's say replaying Celeste is like a 9 out of 10 in terms of enjoyment, speedrunning moves it down to maybe like 7 out of 10 or something, and at that point, I'd rather play something else at like an 8 or 9 out of 10 again. Like, that's the main issue. It's not like I wouldn't enjoy spending time with it, or I wouldn't enjoy replaying Metal Gear Rising on the higher difficulties and learning more of that and so on and so forth. It's that, like, immediately other things start taking precedence to me, like, for where my attention is drawn. So that's kind of why I don't stick with games very long. At least not in terms of, like, single-player stuff. There's some multiplayer games that I'll always, like, hop back into and play a few rounds here and there. But for, like, most, like, just normal games to play through once or twice, I feel like playing them once is very enjoyable, and then maybe replaying them a while later is also very enjoyable. But in between, I feel like I have too many other things that I want to do and that I am interested in to really invest too much time into a single game. Also, don't worry, loser. Ruffer likes to talk shit. He's just stirring the pot because he likes getting people annoyed. So don't worry about it. He probably doesn't even mean that. So he just likes to rile people up. At least that's what I think he does, because that's generally how he does. Anyway, I really like this game. I recommend this to anyone. Even if you're not super into platformers or whatever. The base game playthrough, like the A-sides, is absolutely something anyone can play. It's not very difficult. It will have, like, if you're not at all into platformers, it will definitely have its times where it feels difficult and you will struggle. But that's very thematic for the game. That's exactly what the game is about in terms of its themes and story and whatever. So sticking with it and, like, maybe even grinding that out, pushing yourself a little bit is exactly in the intention of the game. So I'd really recommend giving this a try. And hey, maybe it'll click with you and you'll really enjoy it. There's a lot to do and learn. And hey, even beyond the actual in-game, like, official levels, there's like community mods and community map packs and whatever the fuck that you can play around with. And the game really wants you to succeed. Like, yeah, assist mode is also absolutely valid. So I really think this is a great game. Like, one of those, what do you, like, you could kind of recommend this game to people, in my opinion at least, to people that don't already, like, heavily involve themselves with gaming. It's not like a weird niche title. Everyone understands the sort of premise of, like, jump and dash, or jump and run, rather. So it's just a really well-made, really good, and to a lot of people very meaningful game with, like, beautiful art and soundtrack that should be, like, enjoyed for what it is. Yeah, I mean, it depends how you want to speedrun, right? Like, the sort of casual, hey, I just want to play more of the same game, and I just play for myself and improve my own time sort of thing, I think is absolutely valid. It is absolutely speedrunning. Sitting there and gatekeeping, like, oh, you're not doing world record strats or, like, the best strats, or you need to improve at all times, is, like, kind of silly, because ultimately, for the vast majority of people, it's a hobby. You do it because you find it fun. So, like, trying to sit there and say, oh, you can't do that, you need to always try to, like, whatever, is kind of silly, in my opinion. So, like, I'm not saying you're doing that, by the way. I wasn't not really, like, trying to attack that point. I was just bouncing off that. Because I think people have a pretty shitty preconceived notion about stuff like speedrunning. Like, it's always this, like, oh, this must be, like, the sweatiest nerds in the universe. Like, no, it's just, hey, you can continue to enjoy a game overall and get more out of your single-player game. Like, for the sake of argument, let's say I play this like a few more times and eventually get to the point where I do like golden strawberries or whatever. At that point, you're just kind of done with the game, right? Like, you can't do more. But with speedrunning, you can always do more. You always have, like, more little goals to pursue, even if it's the same game over and over and over again. So that's how people get stuck in their favorite game and play that until the end of time. So, yeah, anyway. I think enough rambling about that sort of shit. Let's see if the man's stream is live. Looks like it is. Alright, he's back to Pathfinder. Good. So let's start up the raid. Anyway, I'll stop rambling about all sorts of random shit like this. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed this playthrough. I'm not sure I'll be streaming tomorrow. I may want to take a break or something. I've been feeling pretty groggy and not great these last couple days. I have a bit of a headache and everything, so maybe I'll take a day off. Maybe I'll not, and maybe I'll just play whatever comes naturally. I'm not sure what my next, like, proper playthrough will be, so we'll probably toss in some random multiplayer gaming, like, likely Dead by Daylight, like I've mentioned, and probably some Hunt Showdown here and there, stuff like that. Maybe I'll play some Phasmo again. Kind of in the mood for it. Oh, we also need to try out Sin, who has come out and Go to Guest Drive, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, anyway. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time with whatever. Goodbye!